Okay, so we'll start now. So, hello, live on Lying Sick. We've got Ricky Gervais, and who's that over there on voice? It's little Carly Pigbides. No, it's not. It's I was listening to XFM earlier, but yes, he's back. There he is. Look at them over there.
All
right. Brilliant. That's the best way we could have started ever. Brilliant. Right. Okay, so starting off couple of things to cover from last time. Right, one, I did look back at. No, that's my voice. So let's just pause that. Okay. Yeah, I looked back. You know that thing when we were searching through the office for the file to say the file on the crime we were following on from, and I got the right one back the first time round. The other spots are wrong, and I wondered if you get those, do you get funny little things, or this is a case about or whatever. It is literally just no, this isn't the right one. I need to keep looking. So yeah, just to answer that question, because I did wonder about that. And I also asked someone else if they remembered. I asked generally on the Yakuza Discord if anyone remembered, and a couple of people said, no, I don't remember it saying anything particularly amusing or interesting, and I tested it and they were right, so I just thought I'd mention that. What else was there? There was another thing from last time, but this is why I need to write stuff down. I don't remember what it is, but if I remember at some point, I'll let you know. Right, in terms of what we've got left, now so what it says there is a detective's honour, Mishima's at the docks, I should prepare just in case to head there by cab. I put that description, again, I asked about that, and I said, how close am I to the end of Tanimura's story? And they said, if you've got that on screen, once you go to the docks, that is it. So we need to do, if we're going to do everything else before we go, we need to do everything else before we go, which is basically technically 3 sub-stories, I guess, but 2 sort of main ones that are, like 2 fully formed sub-stories. And then the other one is finishing off the hostess, because we need to finish off the hostess for that, and then we need to go and give the information to the guy in the bar to finish off Tanimura versus hostess clubs. So, do we want to do the sub-stories first, given that there's two of them, and then move on to the hostess, or do we want to do a bit of the hostess, do some of the sub-stories and then a bit more, or it depends what you prefer. I honestly don't mind, because we're going to do all of it anyway. So, yeah, if you've, or indeed if anyone else has got any thoughts. I don't think anyone else is here yet, though. But, yeah, just in general, if you've got any thoughts, let me know.
Which one's closest?
Now, the funny thing about that is, right, if you look at the map, so, we're there, right? Oh, funnily enough, the club's there. No, it's not that club, is it? It's a different club. It's that one. One of the sub-stories is there, so it's actually not that far away, at something about Dragon Palace. And then the other one that doesn't show up is apparently in Little Asia, which is why it's not showing up. So if we go into Little Asia, it would then pop up on the map, because it's an isolated area. So I guess technically, from where we are right now, assuming you're not taking taxis, it's the one in Little Asia. So I guess that. There you go. And I think the trigger for this was that we had to finish off the stuff from last time to make it trigger, because there was all that thing with there was all that stuff in Little Asia with the missing kids and all that. Apparently you had to do all that for this one to appear. I don't know why, but there's probably some reason why. I mean, they're all sort of joined, I guess, in a row. Oh, I just realised. I don't know if you said already, but give me a moment.
I was waiting.
Yeah, sorry, I just realised. Could you see any of that map stuff I was pointing out then? I just realised, sorry.
Yeah, I was looking at it on stream.
Oh, okay, right, sorry. Yeah. I do enjoy this music. It's like speed jazz. Oh, there's a sword. But yeah, luckily everyone got that, so... I'll never not be disappointed that the heat action with the sword is just hitting them with the handle. Because I'm sure in previous games it was like a proper use of sword. Nope. Yeah, you almost got me, didn't you? Drop kick! Oh no. I didn't know if that would work. I didn't know if the impact of the dropkick would still hit him while he was on the floor, but no.
Yeah, it's almost like the knife in Streets of Rage, first one.
Oh yeah.
Because you just sort of you pick it up and then you throw it away.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, that is one thing I always wanted to find out, and I've never worked out. Sometimes when you get the little knife, sometimes you use it and sometimes you throw it, and I've never worked out what causes it.
Yeah.
It's something to do with if the enemy's far enough away, but only if you hold down the button or something. I don't know. I've never worked it out. But it's only the knife, and I think only in Streets of Rage 1, because the controls don't work that way in the future ones. So I don't know. Mind you, I never play enough of 1 to find out really. Okay, so right.
It seems to be if you hold forward, but I'm still not sure.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I don't know if those controls were ever in the manual, because once upon a time I would have had the manual, but as a kid I probably wouldn't have read it, so... Or the version we had didn't come with one, because we did tend to buy sort of second-hand games or unboxed games anyway, so... right. Yeah, so this is... Talking to him is the sub-story, I guess. Yo! Oh, hi. Where's Meihua? Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure how to pronounce her name, but I'm going to say Meihua because I've already said it. Where's Meihua? Out shopping?
Yeah. Meihua?
Meihua? Oh, yeah, me and Yakobu have done this, but I forgot to go through the names for the last episode. I don't know what you want to call it, as part of this stream I uploaded, but I called it Trouble in Little Asia, and then afterwards realised I probably should have called it Big Trouble in Little Asia, but I've done it now, so... mind you, I could change it on YouTube, so... no, I doubt we'll ever see her again, either. Oh, okay. Huh? Heck are you talking about? What's this? That appears to be an empty hand. It arrived for her a few days ago. I found it on the desk. And this is relevant how? That sounds like something I'd say. It's not going, what is this going? This is relevant to this how? What? If you want to meet your real father, come to West Park, alone, and don't tell a single soul. According to this, Meihua went to meet her real father. You mean her biological father? Hey, Neo. Her biological father? Sorry, go on.
I said hello.
Oh, okay, sorry. Exactly. I'm sure she's always wanted to find out who he is, yeah. Who he is. Come on, Zhao. You're the one raising her. That's... Raisin something. Something pun. There we go.
Cocaine.
Go on.
Cocaine.
Raisin... Cocaine. Yeah, I don't know if I can put that in a YouTube title. I might have that as an alternative title. You're the one raising her. It doesn't matter who our biological parents are. No one's going to get that reference from us. Father Ted. That's what I want to believe. When it comes down to it, kids want to be with their real parents. I'm nothing more than a substitute. Substitute. Let's save that kind of talk for later. For now, we need to figure out something. We need to figure some things out. For instance, if this letter's real or not. I mean, that is a good point. Why would it not be real? Because they're trying to lure... I don't know, how old is she supposed to be? She didn't look much older than about 12. She's quite tall, but then so is Haruka, so... It's suspicious no matter how you look at it. First, what would anybody write to their... why would anyone write to their estranged child like this? That's just... they've just come and see her. Not necessarily. Second, what's with the don't tell a single soul part? Why all the secrecy? Yes. Guess I hadn't thought about that. From the looks of it, Meihua could be in danger. Did you check out West Park yet? I haven't. Come on, man. Wake up. What would you do if anything happened to her? I know that. Shit. What the hell have I been doing? Okay. Whoa, hang on. I understand how he feels, but he needs to get a grip. I imagine he's heading straight for West Park. Better follow up on this. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so I was just checking on the map where the nearest exit was. And funnily enough, I think, yeah, okay, this is to the, ironically, the west of West Park, which is in the west. So, let's go check that out. Check it out. I always see this tent and think, I don't think that was there before, and I keep thinking that's part of some sort of sub-story, but I don't think it is. The hell is y'all doing? What did you do with Meihua? Huh? No idea who you're talking about, Pops. You're starting to get on my nerves. Yeah, didn't your mother teach you to talk politely to strangers? You're nothing but a group of hoodlums. Now where the hell is Meihua? Meihua, get off it, Pops. You're giving me a headache. Besides, she's probably already been sold to some pervert by now. Yeah, that was my assumption. Yeah, Neo says you should check it out. Yeah, exactly. What did you say? That last part. Care to repeat that one more time? Huh? Who the hell's this fuckwad? You come here to get your ass beat too? I'm with the police. Now start talking. Oh, you're with the police. Well, excuse me, officer. I was just thinking of that voice that Homer does. Well, excuse me. Thought you might have been a host or a male stripper or something. Hey, maybe he has a gun. I bet his badge would be worth some money too. Guys, I don't exactly have time for this right now. Ooh, I've always wanted to shoot a gun. Maybe I'll just take yours. Okay, sure. Although we haven't got one, and if we have got one, we don't use it, so, you know. Tell you what we do use, though. No, that wasn't the button I wanted. Oh, we're actually fighting alongside Zhao. I didn't expect that. Okay, that wasn't the weapon I wanted either. You've got the weapon I want. Nice. Where is it? There it is. Now I've got no heat. Brilliant. Okay, let's give us some. Oh. Yeah, great. The one time I could do a fucking double team move. No, wait, how do I do it? Oh, maybe you can't do it with Zhao, I don't know. I couldn't work out in that split second how to do it. Oh, great. Didn't do that one either. Oh, whatever, I tried. It's this weird thing where you've got to be this specific distance away. It's like, as long as you're in front of them and you've got an item on you, does it matter? But apparently it does. Yes, thank you, Neo, for that. Succulent Chinese mailman racing the roof. Now I want answers. Where is Meihua? Some tough-ass dude took her away. Be more specific. A middle-aged guy, in a suit. He put the girl in a car and they drove off towards the hotel district. Jeez, how are we supposed to keep up with a car? I mean, it's not that big of a city.
It might have been Kiryu.
Yeah, imagine. He's taken it. It's take your daughter to work day. Remember that time that that bloke in the hotel told him you can't come in with kids, and then he tiger punched that statue in half, and the bloke went, "Oh no, that's fine. No, you can take her in. Go on." Okay. Zhao, are you all right? Hey, the hotel district, right? Right. That was my. Yeah. You know what I should have done? The windy old man impression. That one that Chris does. Yeah. Son of a... I'm coming, Meihua. Joe, we need to stay together. Something's not right here. Oh, it's like a man possessed. I need to solve this, and quick! Yeah, it's such a massive city. How are we going to get over to the other side of the city in time? Oh, I know, taxi. Oh, can we take the taxi without activating the story? Don't know. I'm not going to risk it, I don't think. Just in case it does, because it'll annoy me. And it's not that far anyway. It would be slightly shorter journey, but only by like 10 seconds, so... going past the spa, which we will be taking another hostess to, now I know how amusing it is. Alright, it's probably the same scene again, but still. It was that time the hostess really wanted to go, but I didn't go because I wasn't any good at table tennis, but as it turns out you don't need to be. So there you go. Yeah, so there's the other taxi, and then the hotel district is basically this bit. I'm guessing that's probably relevant. Yep. Remember that time when there was a sub-story and we paused during a line of it or something, and there was just this constant doof, 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 as they all stamped on who was it? Rikia maybe? I think in 3. Give me back Meiho. Look, buddy, there are just some places you don't go poking your nose into. This is one of them. Now I'll let you go, but only if you leave quietly. Don't screw around with me. That guy from South Park. Don't screw around with me. Give me back Meiho. You're not giving us much choice, are you? Alright, boys, take care of this old fart. Hold it. Neo says apparently Y4 uses Y3 assets. That does not surprise me, to be honest. Not in a bad way, it just doesn't surprise me, because I imagine a lot of stuff is reused time and time again in these games, given that most of them are set in the same city, let's face it. Hold it. Must be raining idiots today. How about you play it smart and get the hell on out of here? Hey, you alright? You're no use to Meiho dead. Ugh. Meiho. The lengths people go for their kids. Astounding. As for you, I could just cuff you and be done with it. Especially if that that heat action works where you do cuff them, although I can't usually get it right. But that's not good enough for me. Oh, what the hell? Oh, the lights just flickered. That was weird. If the stream suddenly goes off, we're having a power cut, because I don't know. But that's not good enough for me. Huh. What kind of nonsense is that shit? I'm talking about doing to you what you just did to Zhao. Now get your ass over here. Oh, get your ass over here. Sorry, that should be my accent, shouldn't it? Oh, that's rich, boys. Get a couple of oil drums and get some concrete ready for these two comedians. Get ready to kiss the bottom of the bay. Uh-huh. Oh, indeed, you can hear. Nice. All that entire combo was actually useful that time. Yeah, when he said about the barrel thing, it reminded me of that revelation where the guy was in the barrel and he rolled into the the ocean. Yeah. Oh wait, that's a bystander. Sorry, I thought he was in the fight as well. Yeah, if you have the map on, it actually helps tell where they are, which I didn't know for ages. But what? I pressed the button, or maybe I pressed it too early. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I think I pressed it before the bar started loading properly, and then it didn't register that I'd pressed it. I don't know. Zhao, are you okay? Where's Meiho? I'll get you to a doctor soon. I know where a clinic is. I think it's off one of the side streets down on the left-hand side of the city. Just stay still, alright? No, finding Meiho comes first. I know. Just leave it to me. Let's guess which one of the 4 interiors this will be. Wonder if she's in here. Right, okay. Not the Daruma office, possibly, because they just had that in the last sub-story, I think, so we'll see. No, it is, okay. It's the one that they have the pots in the background, and I think the Daruma thing's over there.
Is it the videotapes as well?
Yes, that's just off to the right-hand side that you can't see yet.
Yeah.
Meihua! Ma-chan, you're here. Of course I am. Glad you're okay. Was that you making all the... Oh, okay, that's different. Was that you making all the commotion out there? Now you've come this far, I have no choice but to kill you. Kill you. Also, I think this is a unique NPC model. I don't think we've ever seen this before. So, you used a fake letter to lure a girl you know won't be reported to the police. Then you sell her off. Is that it? I guess to you that letter was just bait. But did you ever think how this girl felt when she read it? Or indeed, when she twittered it. Read it. Unfortunately, I don't have much of an imagination. That's one hell of a boast, okay. I see. In that case, there's only one way to make you understand. Good. Then I guess we're done talking. Now we settle this the way real men do, with televisions. Fuck him up, boys! Yep. Okay, Scarface, let's go. I don't mean to frighten you, Meihua, but can I borrow that telly? Just cheers. There we go. It'd be good if we could see what was happening, but alright. Yeah, I'm convinced there's no follow-up to that one, because we've never unlocked it, and I've done it loads of times. Is that... Oh. Tony Montana he isn't. No, quite. Crunch. More of a squelch than a crunch, I suppose. Have you heard the rumour?
The rumors?
The rumour! I'm not sure there's any way to cancel that animation if you've already done enough damage, but... Office table! Oh, I forgot you can destroy the windows in here, yeah. Hope I don't ruin your office. I don't speak the rumour. Tell you what I do speak though, plant! Also, chestnut plant, that's weirdly specific. I smashed the pot and then it said uprooted chestnut plant. I'll be honest, maybe this is ignorant of me. I didn't realise chestnuts grew on plants, but there you go. Ma-chan. Well, go on.
I just remembered. You know, I thought that dogs laid eggs, and I've learned something today.
I think I've learned something today. It's reminded me of the South Park thing where they go into those ridiculous morals at the end. It's all right now. We were worried about you. I'm sorry, but that letter said I could meet my real dad, and I really, really wanted to. I think steaming hot dog eggs might be another title. Steaming hot dog eggs. There we go. Alright. Okay. I know. Ugh. I think that was a burnt bit of cheese. Ma-chan? Yes? How come it doesn't bother you? How come what doesn't? You told me you never knew your real parents either. How'd you not let it get to you? Gone to the dogs, suggests Neo. Possibly. I might add that to the list. Gone to the dogs, there we go. Yeah, this is the reason why you had to do the other sub-story first then. I did wonder how this was going to follow on. So, we found out from, what's his name? The one who dressed as a woman. And it is a bloke dressed as a woman. That's the correct etiquette, I learned. Yeah, we learned that the parent in the letter was our real one and not the one we thought or something or other. Yeah, so, okay, that's how it connects, right. That's all I ever think about. Who my mum is. What's my dad like? And why'd they decide to leave me here all alone? Didn't they care about me at all? Yeah, or dog poo. Yeah, imagine if I called this episode Dog Poo. that's the name of who is it? Is it Kenny's brother? I think it is in South Park. His name's literally Dog Poo.
All right.
Meihua, just like you said, it doesn't really bother me. I don't care who my real parents are. My real father died long before I could remember. Hold on. Oh dear, sorry. Long before I can remember. The man who raised me is the one I've always called Dad. Yeah, I guess you do always talk about him like it was your real dad. That's right. That's because I learned a lot from him. And everything I am now is thanks to his guidance. That's why I don't consider my dad any less of a real father, just because we aren't blood related. He's the one who raised me, and he always put me first. So, to me, he is my real dad. And you have a person like that in your life too, yes. He's a little chubby cook who's lying on the pavement outside. Huh? It wasn't easy for him, you know, running around and getting beat up by those thugs, especially when he's so out of shape. Oh, a bit harsh. He just enjoys cookery, that's all. You were the only thing on his mind, even when he was on the brink of death. I don't know, he might have been, I suppose. He seemed like he was a bit out of breath and kicked, but... Meihua! Oh, Meihua! See? Here he is. But I was going to say, all the sound in the background stopped, because this music needs to start, I guess. Meihua! I never know how to... Dad. Meihua, I was so worried. Didn't I tell you to always call me if you were going to be gone long? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Dad. Lovely. I love how we're having this conversation. But, oh no, that guy is still alive. Look, you can see him breathing in the background. I've never been so exhausted in my life. Thank you, Marchan. You never cease to amaze me. Officer Tanimura, at your service. Now get to a doctor, okay? I gotta go. You need to get to a doctor beaten up. Oh, and halfway across the city as well. I'm not helping you. Goodbye. It's funny. What was that little look for up to one side? He did like that, and then it just ended. I was about to say, it reminds me of that look Kiryu gives when he's going, how the hell did I get into this mess? 5,000 experience. Is that a level up? No. How much more do I need for another level up? Oh, quite a lot actually. Okay. Right. Okay. So, right.
It's almost like a subtle nod to the camera when you know the game's in English.
Yeah, that thing. Do you know the way to the station? Yeah, that's great. That is. I love that. Right. Do we want to do the other sub story now? Or Neo can say as well if he wants. We basically, to explain to Neo, because I don't know if he was here when we said this. There's oh, thank you for that weird look. Yeah, I'll pop that on the Discord. Thank you. But yeah, basically we've got one more hostess to do and one more sub story. So and then basically the end of Tanimura, and then we're moving into I guess Kiryu. I can't imagine what else it would be. Oh wow, that clip actually worked first time. There you go. Discord's being nice today. Right. That's what Discord has a sort of a period pains and just doesn't listen to you sometimes. Right. Okay. So yeah, Neo votes sub story. I walked over here just by generality of where we were, and it is literally here, so we could do it. And then the rest of the stream is probably going to be hostess, I imagine. Right. Okay. Yeah, because these two, and then I think I will do a double check, but I think that's it. So yeah. Okay, right, let's go save first, because why not? I did say I was going to save between sub-stories and stuff, and I never remember to. Oh, dispatch notice. Loitering complaint in front of a convenience store. That might be the one we're approaching now. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Don't know if we... Oh, this is the Gopniks, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
You're getting in the way. Go find somewhere else to hang out. Well, looky here, a little punk with a big mouth. You looking to be on the bad end of a beatdown? Not really. I wonder if you can hit multiple people with that drop kick. I'm trying to get them to stand together. No, I don't think you can. I think it just locks on to whoever's nearest. Okay. I mean, it does say it will leave you open to attack, so... That guy's name was Oshima, which makes me think of a delicious mother. Oshima. That's the equivalent of a Japanese milk. An Oshima. And that guy's name was Hori, who make controllers, I think.
Yeah.
I've got one.
High quality controllers.
High quality third party controllers. Yes. Let's have a moment of silence for the days when third party controllers meant cheaper than the real ones. And they had auto fire on them, which gave them the advantage. They not only were they better features, but they were cheaper. And now if you want one with auto fire, you need to pay about 800 quid. It's ridiculous. Okay, we have seen this before. Yeah, that's fine. 12 grand.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, and yeah. Also, the other thing as well, you go, okay, they can't have been that good. They were third party. They had more features like turbo, and they were cheaper. Oh no, they also came in different colours as well. Oh, okay then. It's like now you go, well, you get one colour because we're an independent company and we make these controllers and they're really expensive. And I've tried looking for a PS5 controller with an auto fire for various games just to make certain things easier, and I just cannot find one. People go, oh, no, you can use the Hori one from PS4, and it's like, right, but if I play a PS5 game, it won't work because it doesn't. I've tried. So people, oh, I've played games on PS5 with it, and it's like, yeah, you have. PS4 games, though. This is what I'm saying. Yeah. Now, there is another reason why I saved, and to be honest, I had to look where these sub-stories are, although I could have found this one on my own. I haven't read what this is, I haven't read what it entails or anything. All I read was, Dragon Casino in it, right, and then there was in big capital letters next to it, save before this sub-story. So, it's kind of important, I guess. I don't know why, but we'll see. Which floor? I don't know. How would I know which floor it was? I don't know, gambling hall, I guess. Oh wait, it should be on the... Oh no, there's no map. Is it going to be obvious? What I'll do is I'll go to the gambling floor and see if it's obvious, and then if not, we'll come back, because I don't know otherwise. Or casino, sorry, this is the gambling floor. It's weird that the gambling floor and the casino are two different things, but... Oh, is this... Yeah, and look at the size of the question mark on the map. Wow, okay, that's zoomed in. Oh, there we go. So, yeah, there you go, there's your thing. Affluent old man. Hello, young man, I've noticed you've been making some excellent plays. I guess? You need something, old-timer? Ugh. Now, don't disregard me as some addled old fogey. I've been watching you, and I know a daredevil when I see one. Nothing like the rush of winning the jackpot, right? Oh, this is going to be some gambling thing when we can win loads of money or something, and it's probably a 50-50 chance. Like, do you remember that thing where you had to guess what way the guy was going to look, and it was in a bar in 3, I think. You had to guess which way to look, and then depending on if you won or not, you got to win a prize. But it was randomly generated, and luckily I got it first time. But apparently it can take ages to get it right, so we'll see what this entails, I guess. Let me get to the point. I happen to know a place where you can make some real money, much more than you ever could scrounge up at a tame little venue like this. Interested? I don't know. That's pretty much the opening line of every sketch he did in the book. Yeah. Besides, do I look like I need money? I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Yes, yes, you do. Okay, honest of him. And believe me, a man of my means would know. You definitely need the money. Maybe you even deserve it. But alas, I'm beginning to ramble. So let me give it to you straight. My game can earn you 3 million... Okay. It can earn you 3 million yen in one go. That pique your interest? I'll say it again. Making tiny bets here will get you nowhere. I mean... I'm pretty sure I could make 3 million here if I'd spent long enough, but in one go, I mean, sure. This sounds like the sort of thing where you're either going to get it or you're not, so, yeah. 3 million yen for one game? Yeah, that's got to be a scam, but at the same time, I am kind of curious to see where this goes. Yeah, exactly. Okay, sure, hear him out. So, I can really make 3 million, huh? Ha ha ha. Yes, that's right. I wouldn't lie. 3 million yen for one game. You may be young, but I like your spirit. That's why I decided to give you this opportunity. But if you're not interested, just say so. Now what's it going to be? I assumed you'd have to tell me what the game was before I decide, but I'm still not convinced. What should I say to this guy? I'm in. Sure, why not? Alright, I'm in. Oh, to be honest, I don't feel like I'm risking anything because I saved beforehand, and if we don't get the best outcome, I'll possibly load it again, see what happens. Alright, I'm in. Hey, Gadget. Oh, that's funny. I said I'm in, and the first thing Gadget said was, hello, friends, I'm in. I don't know if that was coincidence or not, but... Excellent. Then come with me. This game takes place a little ways from here. Can you spare the time? As long as you spare the change. Ha! Yep. I've got the time if you've got the money. Oh, okay, this is different. Huh. What is this place? Is it going to be stabbed between your fingers with this knife? Looks bleak, I know. But don't worry. No one will disturb us here. Come, come. Don't be shy. Have yourself a seat. Okay. It's a game of mahjong! What is this game exactly? Shouldn't you have asked before we left? I would have done, but okay. Patience, patience, my son. Oh no, I can't play that. Patience is a card game for anyone who doesn't know. I've got no idea what the rules are, but Russian roulette. Imagine.
You just wait for the cards, don't you?
Yeah, it's just like you just wait for. Oh, there's a pack. There we go. For our game, we'll be using this. Ever heard of the firearms and swords control law? Still a thing, you know. That's hilarious. Oh, yeah. Did you know what this was, Neo, or was that a guess? Because if that was a guess, that was brilliant. Because he guessed Russian roulette. Called it. Yeah. If that was a random guess, then well done. You probably figured it out by now, but the game is Russian roulette. Okay. Oh, it was a guess. Okay, well done. This chamber holds 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. For anyone who remembers that quote from Metal Gear Solid, when Ocelot was talking about his gun. This is the greatest handgun ever made. We'll take turns pulling the trigger. If you survive, you pass the gun. If you don't, then you'll just pass away. That's a hell of a way to describe Russian roulette. Stay alive until the end, and you win 3 million yen. Oh, and you can quit any time after the first round. If you do, needless to say... No, that's an Alan Partridge joke. Needless to say, you'd forfeit everything. Yes, when Alan's taking the piss out of this drug addict on air, they're having an argument. And she says, all your anecdotes end with needless to say. And he went, you could write a book, but you could end yours with needles to say. Gadget, it says, rightfully so, I would like to recommend no one try this game in real life. No, quite. There is a, I don't know if anyone's ever seen it. Has anyone ever seen that Russian roulette game on NES? It's a aftermarket game, obviously. Basically,
Yeah,
the cartridge is linked up to the light gun, and you click it and different... I've seen someone play it, I can't remember who, but yeah, it looked interesting. Because it's actual good use of the light gun, like most of the games on that system. But yeah,
Yeah, and they played it with the Famicom revolver.
yes, I think you can. Yeah, I don't remember too much about it. I know there was some sort of cowboy on screen, and he he announces whether it was a bullet or a not bullet, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And you program in how many people there are, and then you just go around until there's one person left, and that person wins, basically. So it's more like a party thing than an actual game, I suppose, but it's interesting. Um, don't tell me you're getting cold feet now. Even if I was, I doubt you just let me walk out of here. Now, are we doing this thing or what? Attaboy. Neo says gunslinger. I honestly can't remember what it was called, so maybe. I mean, there can't be too many Russian roulette games on the NES, let's face it.
It's an indie game.
Oh, yeah,
Recent.
yeah. It was made years later. So it's probably just like one guy who made it or something. Let the game begin. Oh, cutscene. I wonder if getting this wrong actually gets you a game over. Maybe that's why you're supposed to save first. Right, that was 4, wasn't it? So 6 bullet chambers, so there's 2 chances not to get it. I think he put in 4 anyway. Wow, that really resonated in the controller. Gadget hopes we're using blanks. We'll see. Is it just me that didn't expect this to have a full-voiced cutscene? Oh, okay. Okay, we sure did for a second there. You really are a brave kid, not a hint of nervousness. Or maybe you just failed to realize the gravity of your situation. You could be knocking on death's door. You look pretty smug yourself. Does that mean the older you get, the less you care about dying? Hardly. Put simply, I've accepted my decisions in life, and I know what fate is coming to me. So why should I let a silly game like this bring me down? I don't know why I'm down. Okay. Alright, it's your turn again. What'll it be, boy? Boy? Yeah, so, I mean, I guess still in. I don't know. Who's going to pay these men in suits if the host dies in the game? That is actually a very good point I didn't think about. Yeah, that's a good point, Gadget.
The executive will.
Yeah. He's got a little fella. One of those fellas is his vice president, and he instantly becomes president. I'm president now. It's a bit like that. Have you ever seen that Mitchell and Webb sketch where, what is it? I'm trying to think of them. It's a Nazi officer. He's Dönitz, I think, and they say about Hitler's died, and you're in charge of the Nazi party now. Oh, brilliant! Well, I've got lots of ideas for the Nazi party. And listen, he's got this little scrapbook, and I've got all these ideas, and like this rubble coming from the ceiling. The blokes go, yeah, and it's like we just need you to sort of give up on our behalf, really. And he's going, oh, and all this, and he's going, can I get a Heil Dönitz? And they go, not really. I'll go on, and they go, Heil Dönitz, whatever. And he goes, thanks, lads. And he calls his wife and goes, oh, I've been made Führer, and all this. I'm still in. That's more like it. Now, the question is, how long will that bravado last? Well, enough for another round at least, eh?
I got disconnected then.
Oh, okay. Right, let me pop you back in, so to speak. Yeah, I saw something flash up, but by the time I looked, it had gone, so I just assumed it was a low battery notice. Okay, there you go. Yeah, if I ever do go quiet, it's because the battery's run out. However, I have got another controller sitting on a charge dock next to me, so I've always got another one. Right, okay, so do we put... What gets me is, right, we've got to pull the trigger either way. Why would it matter? Fearlessly, impassively, nervously. So, I don't know. Might as well do it fearlessly, I guess. Yeah, Gadget votes fearless, so why not?
Yeah.
I would argue that if you were going to do it fearlessly, you wouldn't have closed your eyes, but maybe that's just me. Oh, that's twice in a row. You hardly so much as blinked. You truly are a daredevil. I would make a joke there, but I don't know enough about Daredevil, the superhero, to make that joke, so I won't. It's your move. That would make this bullet number 4. Well, I mean, chance number 4. Now, there's a 1 in 3 chance that I'll bite the dust right here in front of you, if you'll allow me a moment. Okay, okay, one of two things I'm guessing is happening here. Either none of the bullets are real, or he's got some sort of... I think that's the other outcome, Gadget. I think he's either cheating, or this is one of these things where none of the bullets are real, and if we flinch, then he'll go, they were fake anyway, and all that. So I reckon it's, there we are. It's fake. Imagine if he made that noise. I'd love that. Does it weigh heavy on your mind, leaving here in comfort or as a cadaver? I suppose you could opt out and leave as a failure too. One more shot and I'll be up to 3 million yen, but if things go wrong, I'll be down 6 feet under. What the heck should I do?
Finish it.
Yeah, I'd have thought so. I don't know why you wouldn't. Do you think I'd back out now? I'm all in. Well, Goat says, finish it! Yeah, finish him. Well. You know what you want to do, don't you? You want to get it to where you know if bullets in the thing, you hold it up, and then just as you're about to fire it, you point it at him, and then, So you're riding it out to the end. That's what I like to see. I sure hope your gamble is worth it. If you like to gamble, I know you had it, man. Win some, lose some, it's all the same to me.
Go fearless again.
Yeah, I thought so. God, it says, even if we lose, we have the power of God, called a save state. Yeah, exactly. All I read about this was that I should save before we started this, which I did. So, yeah, if it goes wrong, then fuck it. Fearlessly. May as well. Again, I would argue... Oh, okay, there you go. If you were going to offer someone loads of money to play Russian roulette, surely you'd realise they were a cop ahead of time and just go, nope. And just, you wouldn't even want cops involved in this in the slightest. Looks like that money's all mine. So you caught on, did you? Caught on to what? Oh, is it going to be that all the bullets were fake or something? Don't play dumb. You knew all along there were no real bullets in this gun. Ah, there you go. You know this gun, didn't you? Actually, I didn't know for sure. What I did notice was how little you were concerned whether you pulled the trigger. Oh, whenever you pulled the trigger. And what about all these suits standing around? What were they going to do if an actual bullet went off? I mean, that is a good point. I mean, they could have been hit by a stray. Meow. No, not that one. That's what made me think this was all a bluff. And Gadget says, aha, I knew it. Yeah, well done. All reasoning aside, I must say it takes quite a bit of nerve to trust your instincts like that, especially with your life on the line. But it wasn't. So, about my 3 million yen? Yes, here it is, as promised. Oh, okay, I thought they were going to screw us out of the money or something. That's a surprise. But you do have to fight your way out of here. I swear, those two security guards are the same model. That they're brothers. You got 3 million yen. Wow, okay, okay. Thanks. And I'm gone. Nope. Oh, and guess what? Chicken butt. I'm going to have to fight him all now. Oh. Wait, that still could have been a blank, though, surely. Holy shit. In fact, it was a real bullet all along. What is wrong with you? To be young again, trusting your gut and running full speed ahead without the crushing grip of fear to hold you back. That's what I've been after. Anyway, I learned a lot from you today. Are you going to arrest me under the Firearms and Swords Control Law? For what? I didn't see anything. Except for this cash. So I'm just going to leave this pile of money and hopefully it will be gone. Look, Smith, the pile of money and a very stupid man are still here. Besides, I think I learned a little lesson myself about the value of life. Gadget says, liar. He must have inserted that bullet when the camera moved off him. I don't believe the developers. Yeah. 5,000 experience. Did we really get 3 million? Wow. Okay. Was that it? I'm kind of curious. What was the assuming that was the good outcome, now I'm going to read what the text was about the sub-story, because if we hadn't got the 3 million, I then would have looked and gone, how could we have got it? But let's have a look. Give me a moment. Sub-stories. Let's see. Tanimura sub-stories, right. It's one of the Chapter 4 ones. Okay. A dangerous game. You need to complete Gambler's Blues safe before doing this. That's as much as I read. Trying to talk to the old man. Agree twice to his game and you'll play roulette. The first 2 pulls will happen with no problem. For the second pull trigger fearlessly. For your last pull trigger impassively. That's not what I did. Weird. Maybe the person who wrote that guide did and assumed that was the only way to do it. But apparently, I'm wondering what... I reckon the text would have been different. It's not worth going back for, but I wonder what the text would have been. I might try and look up, see if someone else has done that on YouTube later. YouTube, Russian Roulette, Tanimura. Yeah, just to see if they picked something else, and therefore what... Because I'd be interested to find out. Right, okay. Well, that's that then. 3 million yen. Right, okay. So, first of all, we're going to have a little feed up, because we lost some health there, so why not? Plus the fact. Wait for it. Right, that's all I came in here for. Cheers. I came in here. I'll have that sushi for $3,000. And can you play the bit of the song where he goes, Kamurocho? Yes, we can, sir. There it is. Thank you. Goodbye. Right. Okay. So, hostess time. I was going to sell some stuff at the shop, but 3 million, I don't need to. Standoff reported, building, I don't care. I'd go and do it if it was the one, oh, that was the other thing, that was it. The other thing I said I was going to mention on stream that I tried to do off stream, I have looked into how you activate the underground parking lot one, and no one seems to know. It just sort of happens. So sadly, I don't think we're ever going to get it. But I've also tried looking it up because I thought, oh, someone's bound to have a video of them doing it on YouTube, and I can't find one. So I don't know if we'll ever know what happens during that thing in the parking lot where they hide. Sadly, but I'd like to know. But you know, and if anyone does know where I can find footage of that, let me know. Because even if it's like years later after I post this on YouTube, I'd still like to know, because I'll probably forget and won't have looked it up. So, thank you for the bits, Neo. 100 bits. Right, we need to put... What is that? Oh, that's soft garbage. Right, okay. I thought it looked like a Brillo pad. Right. Let's put that on. Let's put that on. And then... That's it, I think. Right, okay. Oh, we haven't got full health. Oh no, wait, we have. It looks like there's a little bit missing off the end. Weird. Right. Yeah, Neo says, rightfully so, 100. Oh no, wait, it's not this club, is it? 100 bits. Yeah. So I don't know which. I don't know which hostess it is at the other club, but when I get their name, I will know what they like and dislike because of that list I wrote ages ago, where I visited Meb and wrote down all the stuff, all the information in one go, so we didn't have to visit Meb over and over again. Oh, I was going to say, can I keep him standing up just by kicking his ass? Quite literally kicking his ass. Yeah. See, it's fun being fancy in those fights, but they're so short, there's not really much point. A therapeutic $5 Well, thank you. That'll pay for a bottle of white champagne that I probably don't need. Right, okay. Yeah, I've got... So, to explain what I've got left of the information on the hostesses, I've got information on 3 hostesses, because that's what's left in the game, but 2 of them are Kiryus, and from name alone, I can't tell which ones are which. So, yeah. I know which club it is, I just don't know, you know. You know what it is. Lord of Cobblers! I should have... Actually, if that wasn't obvious, there we go. Cafe Cobblers. Right. Oh, because, again, I've been checking Like a Dragon recently, and I keep going up to machines and pressing square and thinking I'm going to get money out of it. Right, okay. Jewel, shine, shine, shine. Welcome to Jewel. Right. Alright then. Would you like to request a specific girl? Well... Yeah, I think you have to pick no preference first time, okay. No preference? Yes, sir. Please come this way. You get the introduction card and all that shit, and then we can start properly. Sorry to keep you waiting. This is Maya. Okay, let me see. What are the 3 that are left? Canned pie, indeed.
Assistant.
Maya is one of the 3 left, so it could be her. Here you are. Oh, this is all the same, yeah. Neo is off to bed, so... Hold on, let's cut off his thing. Off to bed late as a night-lying secret Yakobu. You've not done an act for Yakobu, damn you. No. Yakobu and Gadget. Yes, thank you very much, Neo. Much appreciated. Thanks for the bits and the clip. And this will all be on YouTube later on. I need to remember to start saying that. And yes, we will see you another time. Goodbye, Neo. Goodbye.
Good night, Neo.
I'm Maya. Nice to meet you. Now, I don't have anything about this, but the first thing I thought of was Maya the Bee, which I think is some sort of kids thing, isn't it? I've heard of it anyway. It's some sort of cartoon or something. I don't know.
Don't know.
I think it might actually be an American thing. I've heard of it. I've not seen it on telly. I've seen it on the internet, so it might not even be over here. But I'm Tanimura.
Tanimura-san.
What do you do for a living? You girls like asking that question, don't you? I'm a cop. You are? It's not that surprising, is it? You must get other cops coming in here to drink once in a while. Actually, I get stopped by the police quite often. I even get stopped on my way here today. So yes, I do see a lot of cops. Small world. Yeah, that's the right response to that. Not why. Okay. I'm an international drug...
question or answer of.
Yeah, I'm an international drug smuggler, so I get stopped a lot. Did you always want to be a policeman? You could say that. My father was a cop too. Wow, that's great. I work as a fashion model when I'm not here. That sounds pretty impressive. I wanted to be a model for so long. It's like a dream come true. Do you have a goal as a model? Like appearing in a fashion show overseas or something? No, I'm just happy to be able to do what I love. You're pretty modest, aren't you? I'll have to remember that. Looks like I've been requested. Please enjoy yourself. Bye for now. Your name's Noah, right? I'm Tanimura. Is Noah on the list? No, she isn't. I think maybe it's the first name of one of the other ones on the list. I don't know. I'm Tanimura. Nice meeting you. Yep. I'm Noah. Nice to meet you. She has a tiny face. What kind of men do you like? Well, someone who's a good driver. Good driver, huh? Yeah, a fender bender can sure ruin a date. What kind of car do you usually ride in? Police car. Usually a police car. Yeah, called it. Huh? You mean you're a policeman? I didn't say that. Criminals ride in police cars too, you know. Yeah, but you did just say you're a policeman, what, like 30 seconds ago? To someone who was in earshot, so... Well, which is it? I have to know. Okay. Do you come to hostess clubs often? Not really. I'm more of a mahjong kind of guy. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm more of a mahjong kind of guy. I guess I'm sort of competitive. Really? Do you play pachinko too? That's not competitive, I would argue, but... Of course. Oh, I don't line up in the morning waiting for the parlour to open, but I'll play when I've got the time. I've tried to understand pachinko, I just don't get it, honestly. I love pachinko. Let me know if you hear about any machines that are lucky. That's the thing. You have to... It's just luck, isn't it? As far as I can work out. I like straightforward girls. Yes. They're easier to answer the questions. Chihiro. That's one of the other ones, so I don't know which hostess will actually get, but... Cheers. Tiny thin glasses. Hello, my name's Chihiro. I will read that in a minute, Gadget, don't worry. I'm new here. I'm still learning, but I'll do my best to serve you. Bet you will. No need to be nervous. My name's Tanimura. Nice to meet you. I'm always nervous meeting people for the first time. I'm not like this normally. That's true. You're pretty confident when it's just us girls. I see. But you seem nice, Tanimura. Makes me feel a little better. You're pretty cute. Yeah, let's go with you're pretty cute. You're still pretty tense. Actually, I'm not. Yeah, you're pretty cute.
They could put a comma in that last one if they wanted.
You're pretty cute. What, like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're pretty, and then just cute. It's like you're pretty, cute, and amazing too. You're pretty cute, and you're sincere. I like that. I like that in a woman. You do? Sure. So you shouldn't worry too much. The other customers will like it too. I hadn't thought of that. There's a lot I have to learn about being a hostess. I may have just learned something too. Thank you. I hope you'll keep teaching me. Oh, don't even get me started. Who, me? I'm not exactly an expert, you know. Yeah, you could ask the other women who actually work here.
Teaching
her. Yeah, teaching her stuff. Oh, fucking hell. How long have you been working here? Less than a month. I still have trouble with some things, like lighting customers' cigarettes. Sometimes I miss. No. You'll get used to it. I don't know. I get so nervous and clumsy sometimes. Do you really think anyone would want to request me? Stop worrying so much. I can't. I don't know if I have what it takes to be a hostess. Oh, I can teach you. With the way you are, it might be tricky. Depends on how much you want it. Oh, imagine that. I can teach you. Why not? I can teach you. I'll turn you into a hostess myself. This gadget says lying secret is an expert teacher about the art of giving. Yes. Give you. You will? Oh, thank you. But how are you going to do it? Don't tempt me. I'll have to think about it. I'll let you know next time. Crossed arms. I guess that means you'll be requesting me, right? Oh, sure.
He's gonna buy a school.
Yeah. He opens a. I'm going to open a hostess in school, and then it turns out we unlock an entire mini game we should have done way earlier. Here's 7 hours of this. It's like, okay, great. Like the club thing with Majima and all that. Is it that time already? Yeah. Card. I'm Chihiro. Nice to meet you. Okay, that answers which one we'll be seeing then. Likewise. You got a business card. Maybe I'll ask for it next time I'm here. Okay. Right, I'll read what the gadget thing, because it was quite long, but I read the first couple of words of it and thought it was interesting. Apparently the sub-story with the gun has wrong answers where a bullet will go off. It's not predetermined by your responses. Oh. It is just random, just like real Russian roulette. You will only earn EXP and no money if that happens. The ending is basically the same with the man telling you the bullet was fake, and there was a real one in the gun. Oh, so did we just get lucky then? It really is down to luck. Oh shit! Because the last time we did a sub-story that was entirely down to luck, we did it first time as well. Wow. Okay. If that genuinely is down to luck, then I couldn't have even planned that, could I? Well, there you go. And the guide says to do something else, which must mean that he got that, and it still worked, which must mean it is utterly random then. Okay. So it genuinely is worth saving before you do that then, because otherwise you'll just lose out on 3 million yen. So, yeah. So now we won't have to worry about money for the club thing. I don't know what else we're going to use the money for, but I'll tell you what we could use it for. EXP grinding, and I don't know if I've ever shown that on stream before. I normally do it off stream because it takes a while, but I'll show you how to do it anyway in the short form. Be careful on your way home. Yes. It's basically to do with drinking and having the things on you that get you sober. And you just do the same thing over and over again, but you get EXP quite quickly. It's like 1,000 EXP for every, I don't know, 30 seconds or whatever, which is pretty much the fastest way to get EXP, which is often why when I get to the end of these chapters, I'm still getting EXP even though I've already got it full, but this time I didn't, and it goes to show that even if you do all the sub-stories and everything, you don't get enough EXP to fully level up. So, because I doubt we're going to get much, like 10,000 EXP from this, that's not going to, that might take, well, that will take us up another level, but not 3 more, so there you go. Right, text message. Let's see how annoying her messages are. This is Chiro. I try and voice the smileys. Although we didn't talk much today, I really enjoyed myself. Come by and hang with me sometime. Okay. Fine. Fairly generic, apart from the owl face she decided to attach, but okay. Alright. Hello, sir. Welcome to Jewel. Yeah, okay. And, yeah. Chihiro Ikki. Ikki? Excellent. What do you think of this hostess? She's Ikki. That's another, another title.
Sticky hostess.
Sticky, icky, hostess. There we go. Alright, okay. And I will cross off having to look up the Russian roulette thing, because Gadget was able to answer it first, so thank you very much for that. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Chihiro. Nice to meet you. Likewise. What would you like? Right, okay. Now let me check what I wrote down from the thingy. No alcohol, that's all I've got. So, that is actually... Getting no alcohol is possibly the best tip we've ever had, because that cancels out all those, and that, and beer, and cassis and orange. So she either wants the free drink or orange juice. So, this is the cheapest day ever. So I'm going to guess orange juice, because it's either that or... What is that? Spring water. I mean, is there any... I don't know. If it's sweet enough, I like orange juice. So let's try that. Okay, I'll have this. I like that too. Wow, that was a whole heart just for orange juice. I love this woman already. Loves orange juice. I bet we lose it now by picking the wrong food, because I have no clue as to what food she likes. So, what would you like to eat? Okay. Now, she likes orange. There's orange in fruit. That's literally the only clue I've got.
Chocolate.
Yeah, or chocolate. Orange goes with chocolate. What do you reckon? Does okay? Do you vote chocolate? Is it if Gadget's still here? What do you reckon? We can pick anything, but I think we're deciding between fruit or chocolate. I think if she likes orange juice, she likes fruit, sweet things, and technically that's both, I guess. So, but yeah, I mean, it literally could be any of them. So yeah, Gadget says I love chocolate. Okay, let's try chocolate then. Okay, I love this. Half a heart for chocolate. Okay, that is good, but I wonder if that's the best boost we could have got. So let me do loves chocolate half heart. Right. On the next one, we'll try fruit and see what happens, and then if it goes badly, then we'll just leave it at chocolate. That sounds filthy if you hear that wrong. We could have ordered milk and then got some fudge from around the corner. Milk lemonade. Drink. Kanpai!
I think what I heard in the first place.
Go on.
I don't know.
Gandit says, "Dear God, the innuendos in this stream from the hostess. In your endo. Bam. Welcome to the stream. I really don't see many girls like you working at hostess clubs. In what sense? You don't?
Because I'm trying to work out whether I zoned out or whether you said something and I just didn't hear it properly.
Yeah. Yeah. It was just me mindlessly musing on the fact that we had orange juice and chocolate, and I thought she likes soft drinks, maybe she likes lemonade, and then milk, lemonade, and then we went with that. So yeah, no, you probably did hear that. If that's what you think you heard, then yes, you did hear it. It was me being disgusting,
Right.
like usual. Yeah, why did you start working here anyway? Well, I have a dream. So did Martin Luther King. Look where that got him. No. A dream? Yes. Don't laugh.
Got on the internet.
Yeah. It got him on the internet. I want to be an actress. Just imagine that, right? You go, all these great philosophers of the past. Imagine if it had been now. They'd just be some dickhead on YouTube doing their own channel, going, oh well, you know, here's the news for today. Oh. Liquid news, hashtag news, or whatever. Just think, oh fuck that. You do? Wow. I go to college here, but the real reason I came to the city was to act. If Gadget doing some promo for me there, well for us there. If you love the host innuendos, we have a Discord full of them available 24/7. Yeah, boy. Ever since I was a little girl, I've looked up to the actresses on TV and in the movies. So I started working as a hostess to make money for acting lessons, voice training, stuff like that. I see. Do those kinds of lessons cost a lot? Yes. Acting school can be expensive. I don't know, Kiryu did a voiceover for a gay porno once and he didn't have to pay much. No, it wasn't porn, was it? It was some sort of pornographic, it was eroge, or whatever it's called, eroge. I don't know how to pronounce it, but yeah. Funny, it sounds like eroge, even though because it's gay porn, but okay. And then we had to go into a microphone. It was hilarious. Acting school can be expensive. I couldn't make enough working normal part-time jobs, so I thought I'd try this. I'm going to work as hard as I can to make my dream come true. What sort of actress do you want to be? You're both a college student and a hostess? How much money are you trying to make? These all sound like information questions, so I don't know. It's probably that one is better than the other, but none of them are bad, I'm guessing. So, what sort of actress do you want to be, maybe? Yeah. What sort of actress do you want to be? Well, I want to be the sort of actress who inspires people. And the kind that would be popular with women her age. And with kids. Hope I'm good enough for that. Alright. I'm pulling for you. What sort of actress do you want to be? I want to be in certain videos where I'm in a bikini. Don't worry, I'll be pulling for you at home furiously. Hee, you're sweet. Thank you. You're welcome. I'll do my best. You just wait and see. Oh, good luck. I'm in the Kabuki Theatre Club at my college. Invisible ashtray incoming. Kabuki Theatre? I've never heard of a club like that. Really? Yeah, I only joined because I thought it would help me become an actress, but it's actually very interesting. The actors' motions, facial expressions and voices are fascinating. Huh. Oh, okay. I thought there was going to be more to that conversation. Could you try a little bit for me? That's an unusual hobby. Why didn't you join the normal theatre club? I mean, the third one is a decent question.
Could
That's
be
an unusual hobby. Sorry, what was that?
Could be a trap.
Could be. Depends what sort of attitude she has. Because that could be well, you know, or she could be, what's that supposed to mean? And you think, alright, calm down, love.
What's normal?
Yeah, what's normal? It's like, well, you know, probably the first one, maybe. Little bit cheeky, but not too forward. Because if she doesn't like the third one, she's not going to like the second one for pretty much the same reason. What's unusual about that? What's not normal about that? So, yeah, that's my only logic here. So, yeah.
The way I said maybe then remind me of Tommy Rossetti.
Maybe. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Actually, tell me if I've got this wrong, but I'm pretty sure I know what you mean. So, what was it? Oh, what was the conversation? It was with Mercedes, wasn't it? And it was, are you working with my? Are you working for my boss now? Maybe. Do you mind me putting my hand in your lap? Maybe.
Yeah.
Do you know actually something interesting I learned? If you turn up on a bike and she gets on the back, that line is different because obviously she's not next to you in the car, and people didn't find out about that for years apparently. Because obviously, why would you pick her up on a bike? But you can, and the line is they actually thought through to make it different.
Yeah.
So yeah, interesting. Little tidbit for you there. Not tidbit. We're not American. Because obviously the syllable tit is too rude. So, could you try a little bit for me? I'd like to see what it looks like. Sure would. What? You mean right here? Okay. Just a little bit. Is she actually going to do it? Okay, I don't think any of us were expecting that, but
That's pretty good.
Wow, yeah, okay, I didn't expect that to have an actual... I thought it was going to come up as text or something. That was pretty impressive. What do you think? Wow, you've got that kabuki style down. Oh, thanks for the compliment, but I think you're just being nice.
Yeah?
Well, what, couldn't it be both? No, I mean it. I've never seen a girl do kabuki. I'm impressed. Do women not do kabuki? I don't know. Oh, I suppose... Wouldn't they have blokes dress up as the women because it's theatre? Traditionally. I don't really know what the traditional kabuki theatre's like. I know what the makeup looks like, but yeah.
Yeah, well, I know what it is now, so...
Yeah, there you go.
Having
and also...
had the demonstration, I didn't know what it was before.
Ah, there you go. Guys, sorry. Give me a sec. Guys, it says, I would have picked you up for a date in my car, but the police took away my driver's license, so I kept crashing into buildings with my previous dates. Yeah, probably because I was drinking 4 bottles of white bloody champagne every session, 100 grand a pop, which turned out to be completely pointless. But there you go.
Majima.
Well, yeah, or that. Sliding into people. Although, I thought on the last stream it was Majima coming to save us because the car slid in and then it was just one of the police guys and I sort of went, because that would not be the first time Majima's done that, or indeed second time. No, I mean it. I've never seen a girl do kabuki. I'm impressed. Oh, also that there's nice second boost. There's a kabuki face paint in Metal Gear Solid 3 and an Oyama one, which I think is the male and female version of the same things. I don't know, but it's the Oyama one's got like lipstick on the face paint, so it's a joke face paint anyway. Thank you. Oh, and the amount of people that overreacted because there was a black face paint in that game. Yeah, for nighttime operations, literally nothing more than that. Oh, he's going blackface. It's like, yeah, people actually got annoyed by it. How stupid is that? It's black face paint. Who gives a shit? It's like I'm hiding in undergrowth or an amount of light that would warrant black face paint to not reflect it. It's literally all it is. Yeah. And the fact that, in fact, there is a without giving too much away about that game, because we're going to play it on stream at some point. There's one of the members on the radio is black, and he just you're wearing black face paint. Oh, that's for nighttime, and all this, and he doesn't give a shit. So there you go. Yeah. This might be a bit awkward, but why do you go to hostess clubs? Mainly for the EXP and the sub-story. That's a tough one. I guess it's for the stress relief. Drinking and talking with pretty girls helps me wind down. I see. Particularly if I get to spy on them in the sauna. Then what do you think is the best way to become a popular hostess? That's a toughie too. Well, the job of a hostess is to be the ideal woman, from their customer's point of view at least. I have to be ideal? Yeah, whatever they might think that is. Pretty, considerate, a good conversationalist, things like that. Hey, you want to be an actress, right? You could try to play the part of the ideal woman. I don't know if we could get her that much cake, but alright. I'm not still sure I understand, though. I know. It could help if you tell me what your ideal woman is. Yeah, again, cake, but we'll see. A pure and innocent woman. A strong-willed woman. A ditzy woman. And one that can eat an entire cake in one go. Right, I mean, the thing is, if she's none of these things already, then, probably not the third one, let's face it. I mean, it's not going to be, is it? A pure and innocent woman or a strong-willed woman? I am a cop. So... We try and inject... Go on.
I would go strong-willed.
Yeah? I was trying to think of any way I can inject some sort of logic into this, but I literally can't think of anything. It'd make her I don't know, I mean, if she could pull off any of them, giggity, then she'd be a good actress, so all of them would work. So yeah, I'll just go in the middle one, I guess. I don't know. Strong-willed woman.
She is pure and innocent, though. That's the...
Oh, she already is, and therefore, yeah. Gadget says, if you are a woman who loves cake, you will appeal to Marie Antoinette fans. Yeah, I get that joke. Well done. Let them eat cake. That sounds like if she was a character in Blackad. A strong-willed woman. You mean a tough girl? Down this drink right now, you lowly worm. I know someone who'd love that. That kind of thing? That's not quite what I had in mind. Okay. Drink that before I smack you. How about that? No, that's not it either. I don't get it. This is hard. So's this, love. Fucking touch it. Give up? No, I just have to research strong-willed women some more. I'll be ready next time. That's one way to go about it. Oh, okay, there was no boost at all off that. That must have been the neutral answer. So I'm guessing pure and innocent maybe was the right answer? I really don't know on that one.
Probably. Because it matches her personality.
Yeah, but the thing is, if she wants to act, then you could take that as the negative answer, because you go, well, I'm already like that. How's that going to be good acting practice? And then you never... That's the problem, is that you can imagine how they'll respond, give an answer, and they respond a different way, and you go, oh, alright. Don't spend too much on me as a hostess. Don't worry, we just played Russian roulette and got 3 million yen.
Yeah, I mean, strong-willed just means, like, they're willing to, you know, be honest with you and tell you when you're not.
Rather than... Go on.
You know, when you're playing on the PlayStation too much or whatever. It's like, come on, time to do some housework.
Come on, time to do some things.
Yeah.
If you do this, I'll do this for you. Depends what it is. Yes, there's a very wide chicken face at the top. I always think that looks like a chicken, just going, ha! I can't believe you actually requested me. I'm getting better at this every day. Keep an eye on me. Bye for now. You also have to remember this game was originally developed for a Japanese audience where the cultural perceptions of women are different. Yeah, you say that, but if you've seen all the hostesses we've dated, and some of them are, quite frankly, ridiculous, then, yeah, not all of them do. So, keep working hard. I'll come see you again. I like you just the way you are. I'll walk you to the station where I work. Keep working hard, I guess. She wants to work as a actress, so I don't know, it encourages her, I guess. I don't know. Thoughts?
Yeah, the second one sounds like you're ignoring what she just said.
Yeah, and you're just basically going, yeah, we're going to come again anyway, so to speak.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll just go with that.
Come again?
Come again. Okay, if you insist. Come again. Well, that'll be hard, won't it? Well, it'll have to be if I'm going to do it twice. Yeah. Selecting the right answers for hostesses is more difficult than surviving Russian roulette. To be honest, given that we did Russian roulette first time, we often get these wrong. I genuinely think you're correct on that, Catchy, honestly. Alright. We'll get the boost off the old clothes this time. And we're going to try fruit and see how that goes. Because that might get us... If it gets us more than half a heart, then it's worth it. If we don't, then it's not. Because it's only... I know it's another $4,000, but $5,000's really nothing at this point. So. There you go. Thanks for replying to my email. Got a little boost there. I'm going to work hard to get used to my job here. That's the spirit. Looking nice today. Thank you. Should I give her a present? No, because we haven't got any. Plus the fact they cost too much. On second thought, maybe not. What would you like? Right, okay, orange. It's really tasty. Yeah, what does it taste of? Orange. Fruit. Right, let's see how that goes. Okay, I love this. I love that. Whee! Another full heart. Nice. For $6,000, we're getting 2 whole hearts. Whereas in the other one, $100,000 got us half a heart. Brilliant. Okay, so let's put loves orange juice and fruit. Right, okay. Because I may need to remember that later. So, can I have a little bit? That's generally the idea. It's like it goes, oh, can we order more chocolate? Yes. Oh, you seem to have ordered too much chocolate. Yes, it's all yours. Eat it. She was trying to force us to have a drink earlier. I don't see how that's any more rude than force feeding her chocolate. Just
donuts are my favourite.
It's like, what's the difference between me force feeding you a drink and me force feeding me food? Well, I'm not hard when I thought you force feed me a drink, whereas, yeah. I'm only 20 years old and I've had 3 boyfriends. Really, have you now? Really? Yeah, it's pretty unusual to have only had 3 boyfriends by my age, don't you think? Oh, I don't know. The number isn't all that important. It's the relationships themselves that really matter. See, he knows what's up. You're probably right. What were you like when you were 20? I read that as what were you like when you were touchy. I don't know why I read that. When I was 20? How old's Tanimura now? I think he's 28 or something? Yeah. All I thought about was girls. I wasn't interested in love yet. All I thought about was horses. Where did that come from? That might have to... Okay, it's too long, but I kind of want that as the title of the stream. All I thought about was horses. Or horseplay, maybe? I don't know, something like that. I kind of want to answer the third one just because it's hilarious. Yeah, I mean,
Horse-tess club.
What was that? Horse-tess club?
Horse-tess club.
Horse-tess club. That is genius. Okay, not only is that brilliant, that is going to be the title. That's it. Horse-tess club. I really doubt we're going to get anything better than that, because that is brilliant. I love a good shit pun. That's brilliant. Horse-tess club, yeah. Or my lovely horse. I knew that'd get you. What do you like to do? Run through fields. It says, quit horsing around and move on, please. Yeah, exactly. Right, okay, so I don't know. Should we answer the third one just to see what she says? I'm too curious not to now. All I thought about was horses. Horses? What do you mean by that? Race horses. There are a lot of things you can do when you're 20. The races, pachinko, mahjong. You gamble? Huh? A bit. Just for fun. You sure? You're not in a lot of debt, are you? Well, not after that $3,000 we just won, no. Oh, 3 million, sorry. I'm not that into it, don't worry. Yeah, the look on her face says otherwise, but okay. Horses was not a good answer. Could I order some orange juice? Sure, go ahead. Yeah, it's only quarter of a heart, which is interesting. Alright. It's only like a couple of grand though, so whatever. We'll take it. What kind? At least we didn't get any drop from the horse's answer. It was funny though. One of my favourite games to play when I was younger was a Barbie game where I raced around on a zebra, says Gadget. Really? Huh. Okay. Fair enough. What kind of work do you do? You know what I do. Me? I'm a detective. Oh, I suppose I said we worked in the police. We weren't that specific about it. Ah, that explains it. Explains what? The earpiece. Why you've got such an impressive body. Broad shoulders, strong chest. Can we compliment her strong chest? Maybe we could stare at it. Like that thing where you have to stare at a body part. Really? Yeah, actually I like muscular guys. That's so. Have you always been like that? Yes, my father used to lift weights, so I noticed muscles right away. Again, if a woman says that, that's fine, but if you go, oh, I fancy you because this, and this, oh, why is that? Oh, you remind me a bit of my mum, suddenly weird. Why is that alright for women to say, oh yeah, you remind me a bit of my dad? That's not creepy at all. Your body is just my taste, in fact. Really? I see. That is literally what I was... Well, literally one of the things I've said in the past as a joke. Want to touch it? It's nothing really. It's even more impressive when I'm naked. Wow, okay, that might be a better answer. Interesting. Yeah, want to touch it. I'm just... that is what I would say, so I might go with that. How is that any...
second one, because that's safe. But...
It's nothing, really. Oh, God, I'm so tempted. It could be worse. Remember when Marty McFly fell in love with his mother back in Back to the Future? Yeah, when she was younger, though. Not like because she reminded him of anyone or whatever it was. Yeah, I might shock people to know this, but I've not actually seen the film, but I get the reference at least. He rides around the street avoiding panes of glass and collecting clocks, I imagine, given the NES game. Yeah, that's pretty much the film. Good. And he stands behind a bar and catches musical notes and thrusts a guitar up and down to the tune of a badly 8-bit version of is it Johnny Be Good? Yeah.
Yeah, but it's super fast forwarded.
Oh yeah. We're trying to avoid a copyright. Yeah. Okay. So. See, the thing is, right? Okay. Let's. Okay. Other than what I'd have said, let's take this seriously for a moment. We could just put our arm out and go, yeah, look at that, and she touched the arm. So it's not like I'm going, yes, place your fingertips upon my erect penis. So, I mean, you know, the third one is arguably more rude / direct than that, because that could be any number of things. We could defend that by going, no, what I meant was... So, I am going to go for the first one, but I think if it's not, it could be the middle one, but I don't know. I'm just going to go for the first one because I laughed so much at it. Want to touch me? What? No thank you. I just wanted to compliment you. Oh, shame. Maybe later. It's okay. I don't mind. Don't hold back. No, I don't want to. Really? It's alright. No. Shit. Oh well, maybe you're right. Stop it, please. I told you I'm not interested. Oh, sorry. Nah, okay. You're not drinking much. Oh, I'm not a very heavy drinker. No, that is the one tip we did get that was worth knowing. Even a little alcohol gets me all lightheaded.
A little alcohol?
Just a little alcohol in this punch. That was one of those weird lines that you always remember just because of it, not because the line is any good, it's just the way she says it. A little alcohol. Okay. I went to a college party once and passed out after 2 drinks. What do you think of a girl who can't drink? I mean, it can't be helped. It's cute. You should train yourself to drink. I mean, the third one is just a bit silly, I think. I mean, I guess you could, but why would you if you don't enjoy it? Oh, what you need to do is you need to do this thing you don't enjoy enough, and then maybe you'll enjoy it. And it's like, right, but if I then don't, it would have been a waste of time, won't it? So, you know. Is it cute? How could it be? Okay, what side are we landing on this in terms of it's cute? Are we saying it's cute that she can't, or it's cute that she gets drunk really quickly and lightheaded? Because it's not. So...
It's cute that she's so innocent.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, because of that thing she said. I mean, yeah, I didn't go with your answer on the last one, so we'll go with you on this one and see how well it goes. I mean, I really can't decide between the first two anyway, so yeah, let's just go with that. I can't work out how, other than what you said, maybe, but... It's cute. What's so cute about it? Yeah, that was my question. Makes you seem so delicate. See, you got it. Like a beautiful flower that needs care and love. See, some of the hostesses we've talked to would fucking hate us saying that. This is what makes me think. So we'll see. Oh, you really think that? Maybe it can be a positive thing. See, even she wasn't sure whether it was a positive thing or not. Of course it can. Wow, that makes me feel better. Thanks a lot. Okay, that was worth 3/4 of a heart, apparently. Fair enough. Thanks a lot. Sure. That was a weirdly stunted conversation. Yeah, okay, let's leave, because we'll get the boost from the close. Plus the fact you get another text message or whatever it is, so... Or email, sorry. Or is it? No, it is a text message, isn't it? Hope to see you again. Oh, now she wants to touch me. Yeah. Bye.
It's an email through the phone, so... I guess
yeah, that's what I was thinking. You go, oh, no, it's an email through the phone. You go, right, but is it, though? Or is it... okay. Hello, it's Jahiro. It's lessons again today. Let's just try and voice the thing. It went so badly, I'm not even joking. I couldn't do what I wanted to do. It made me feel like crying. I don't want to let my dreams die. I'm going to have to try harder. Okay, fair enough. We probably can text message reply to that. I should reply. See, email. I should reply to her email. What should I write? Nobody can do it well right off the bat. Sorry, I had to cough there. You just have to keep practicing. You could try looking at other performances. Right, yeah, I misread that third one and thought it meant, yeah, go and look something else to do. But, I mean, if she wants to keep doing it, then... The middle one is just generic. It's like keep practicing. But the third one actually gives her advice on what she should do to actually get practice. So maybe the third one? Yeah, I think so. That should do. Right. Oh, let this thing go through. Stand up has been resolved. All units stand down. Good. You have to let that roll all the way through, because if you don't, it'll just appear again next time. Oh, I got interrupted. There you go. See what I mean? Fuck it. Whatever. Welcome to Jewel in the Crown. Alan, your show is the Jewel in the Crown of the BBC. No, it's called I'm Alan Partridge. No, I meant that... Oh, never mind. It makes it sound like a game show. Jewel in the Crown! Like Hole in the Wall. Ever since you sent me that email, I've been renting a lot of movies so I can work on my acting skills. Oh, there we go. I find it motivating to see how professional actors work. Ah, I see. Looking nice. Okay, these are all the generic boosts. Nose present. Orange juice, fruit. Oransu. And, Frutusan! Dice-kiwi indeed. Less Dice-kiwi and more Daiso 100. Excuse me. Yes? Oh, this is all... Yeah, okay. I really do not understand why you can't skip this bit. Because it is literally the same every time, so... Speaking of which, share play ends in a moment, so I will start another one. Ember in the sky. And this can run in the background because it's just flowing through anyway. So, when it gets to an actual question, it'll pause itself. There we go. Right. Okay. Sip of drink. Right. I've been thinking about going to one of those beauty spas where they really pamper you. Oh, don't worry, we will. Well, a hot spring anyway. Oh, you're like a movie star already. Yeah, I guess so. But they have so many different treatments you can choose from. I'm not even sure what kind of treatments I need. What part of my body do you think needs the most attention? Don't fucking tempt me. Because honestly... I'm going to have to look at it, aren't I? Well... Again, I love when they go about, oh, what should I massage? And one of the options is like eyes or whatever. Doesn't make any bloody sense. Well... well... Yeah. Beauty spas usually focus on the face. Hair. Her head? They don't do women's hairs at beauty spas, do they? I have absolutely no idea. They might do a woman's one. Eyes. Lips. That's all the face, okay. Did she mention shoulders earlier? Hands? Slender hands can be pretty sexy. Yeah, but that's not relevant to what we're doing right now, so... Maybe her legs are a little fat. Are you actually kidding? Okay. Seriously, whenever I see that, I just think you should see some of the women I like. They're fucking not. She's about as wide as one of the legs of some of the women I like, so her whole body, so let's face it. Alright. Okay, it's probably face, isn't it? Let's face it. Face it. And you cannot focus on the eyes or mouth. It all seems to be the same area, so I'm going to massage your lips. Beauty spas usually focus on a woman's face, don't they? Like making your skin look nice and healthy. I think you're right. Wow, okay, I got it right. I'd like to lie back on a table and have someone massage my face. Again, too many innuendos there. But you don't need that kind of thing. You don't even have any wrinkles yet. Or indeed have fat legs, but you've decided to comment on that. That's true. But going to a place like that might be a good experience for me. It'd make me feel like a real grown-up. Okay. Sure, that doesn't make me feel like a predator. I'm a little orange juice. Sure, why not? There you go. 4 hearts. Hey. Probably got a couple of questions left though. Have you heard of anything interesting happening around town? Now, that was the other thing I did off stream. I went round and got all the tips. So we have now got hopefully a full list of all the tips, because I didn't realise you had to recollect them with each person. But haven't been able to go out much. Just wonder what's going on. Something interesting. Yes, it's always the same. Right, okay, there we go. Whee! Right. The pole dancing workout, that was about, it's good for chubby lasses because they can lose weight. Popular sake among young women, popular golf dates, foot baths. So, I always think the ghost in the underground mall one's funny. It's like, did you hear there's a ghost? Okay. Is there any logic on this at all? Because I can never usually think of any. Okay, those are... Okay, on the screen now is all of them, because the one at the top is nothing. Literally the word nothing. So, gambling, avatars in some sort of game, rumour about ghosts in a mall, the foot baths, golf, eating liver to reverse brain aging, that's interesting, pole dancing, or popular sweet sake among women. So, let's... well, if anyone's in chat still, or indeed Yakobu wants to decide, then let me know, because I have not a sausage on this one.
I would not go with the sake one. That's as far as I've got so far.
Yes, because, that's actually a very good point. So, because alcohol. So, not that one. She said about gambling, so maybe not the gambling one, because she was worried that we were too into gambling when we mentioned all I think about is horses, which I gave as a joke answer. So maybe not the gambling one.
Hot springs.
Yeah, maybe. Also, actually, no. This is a good point. If we do the hot springs one, that will gauge whether she wants to go there or not. Because I do want to do one of the dates with her to see if it's different to the last woman. Because I didn't realise how amusing that would be. So, although I am still shit at table tennis, but there you go. How about the foot baths? You don't take off your clothes, so men and women can go in together. Oh, I already take foot baths. I fill the tub with just a bit of water and let my feet soak. Just getting on both our interests tonight. Oh yeah? Yeah. Kabuki requires you to use every part of your body, so circulation is important.
You like tubs?
Wow. Yeah, yes. Tubs? From, what was it, League of Gentlemen? I like something very similar. Chubs? Wow, impressive. Okay, I don't know if we got any boosts from that, but she didn't get down about it, so okay. What do you do when you're home alone? The only time I'm home is when I'm asleep. I'm usually out and about. How about you? I like to rent DVDs and watch them, one after another. What kind of DVDs do you rent? Is Kiryu named as a voice actor? Well, I like movies and TV shows, but I mostly watch anime. Go on. Oh, if she's into anime, then maybe that answer to do with the cute avatar things on the internet game thing would be a good idea. I don't know. Anime, I guess that makes sense. You probably like the ones with lots of romance, right? Actually, I like everything, from robots to romance to superheroes. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you're not an otaku, are you? I work... Come on out, Otacon, I work alone. Oh, are you an otaku too? That great line when he's coming out of the locker in Metal Gear Solid. Come on, get out of there. That's why he's literally called Otacon. It stands for Otaku Convention. Me? No, I wouldn't say that. I just like anime. Why? Do you not like otakus? I don't think I'd get along with one. I like anime too. Why aren't you an otaku? The third one's an interesting question, actually, because isn't that just like saying, yeah, I find it weird that you're not obsessed with the thing you like? Isn't that kind of what we're saying with that? I like anime too. Pretending to like things just to go along with it sometimes works, but sometimes doesn't. Depends on the hostess. I don't think I'd get along with one. I mean, she isn't one, so that shouldn't go badly, but again, you never know how they're going to react, so... just going, oh, I'm actually quite into anime, and I'll actually get arsey about it, so, you never know. The thing is, the third one is actually kind of neutral when you think about it, because it's just like going, why aren't you a thing that you aren't? Well, here's why. There's oh, interesting, okay. So, I don't know, I think the third one is weirdly neutral, as long as this goes the way I think it's going to go. Yeah, if it's not this or it's a neutral answer, then I'm guessing the second one was right. But I'm going to go with the third one just because it might be a more amusing question. Why aren't you an otaku? It's a weird question, but... It's not that I don't like them. It's just that you said you liked all kinds of anime. Why aren't you an otaku? I don't know. There's just no way I could be one. Why not? I know enough about horse racing to write a book if I wanted to. See, he does love horses. Really? You must really like horse racing. Yep. My point is, if you like something, then there's nothing wrong with saying so. Oh, okay. Who knew that was going to go well? Yeah, you're right. I could become the best anime-loving otaku hostess in Japan. I like the sound of that. Right, you tell me if 90% of the other hostesses we've ever talked to would have taken it that way, or indeed well. No, they wouldn't have. There you go. Especially the ones that are all arsey about everything. It's like, can I say anything without offending you? That's the spirit. There you go, see? Do you want to hear something strange about me? No, not at all. Sure. What is it? I may not look it, but I'm a huge eater. Oh, sorry, go on. Wow, you certainly don't look it. Perhaps because of your fat legs. You're pretty thin. I don't know why he said that, to be honest. It was only in his head, but still. You certainly don't look it. You're pretty thin. I actually need to watch my weight. I'll watch it for you. My stomach is starting to poke out. No, it isn't. Otherwise, I'd have noticed it already. Her face is going... She's gone like one of those emotes on the emails. The face that Crichton makes when he's trying to call Rimmer a smeghead. Smee. But I just love to eat. I think I'm at my happiest when I'm eating. So, do you do all the trendy restaurants? Maybe a restaurant is a good place to take her on a date then. Oh, I'd like to, but I have to save money. I don't eat out much. Well, I'm a pretty good cook, so I just make food at home. Excellent. That's definitely economical. That would be an economical matter. Oh, there's another one. Economical matter. There's no way I'm using that as the title because it's too long, but it's still funny. That could be
the same as me. When I cook something, if I make too much of it, I just eat it anyway. The thing is, if I do that, I can't eat it because it's usually turned out crap anyway. So yeah, I burn water. So there you go. I don't know if that was something my other secret came out with, but I always laugh when I hear that. He's so shit at cooking, he could burn water. Even when I make extra, I end up eating it all at once. I actually didn't end up eating all that pasta. I had to drain the sauce off it, but still. Some of it clung to the pasta, just not a lot of it. When I go out, my friends are shocked by how much I eat. Or indeed, turned on. What do you think of girls who eat a lot? Right, where's the option for sexy? No, there isn't one. Okay. A girl should have a good appetite. It's fine as long as you don't get fat. And the answer is a big cross on the family fortunes board. Your health is what's important. The first one is about as close as I'm going to get, I think. Yeah. A girl should have a good appetite. Yeah. Also, I genuinely do think, in all seriousness, that is the best answer. So, Girls should have a good appetite. I think it's great. Girls should have a good appetite. And I eat quite a bit myself. I'd like someone who can keep up with me when I go out. Tell me about it. Really? This may be the first time I've been complimented for my appetite. You haven't been around me, love. Hey, you could even get some publicity if you entered an eating contest. You could be the hostess food fighter. Brilliant. That needs to be the name of a sub-story at some point. Oh no, I'd be too embarrassed to do something like that. Well, we should at least go out to eat sometime. I want to see just how much you can put away. Well, yeah. I'm going to order everything on the menu and then have her complain that it's too much and then go, right, what was that all about then? Are you sure you can afford it? Oh, yes. Well worth the money.
That's just reminding me of Ivan Dobsky when he eats all the cola cubes. Because he spends all his money on cola cubes.
Oh, right.
Yeah. But
I'm trying to think what that's from now, because I know the name.
Monkey dust.
Oh, of course, yeah. That's it. Yeah, it's been years since I've seen it, yeah. Cola cubes. Yeah. Is it that guy, or is it a different character?
Yeah, it's that one.
Oh, it is that guy, yeah. That's why I'm thinking of it in that voice, yeah. Cola cubes.
I'm just eating on my cola cubes and now I feel sick.
He put a cheese grater on my testicles. That's brilliant, that was. I'll have to watch Monkey Dust again one day. It's fucking weird. It'd be interesting to see if it's on YouTube or not. I mean, I've got the DVD, so I think what it was they only ever released the first series on DVD, and I burned the rest of series 2 and 3, I think, onto discs, and then I probably put them in the box with it. I hope so, anyway. But yeah, I've got all 3 on disc technically then, I guess. Also, I remember the menu for Series 1 being really good, because you have to move around this dingy alleyway to get to the other menu options and stuff. It's almost as good as the menu for the Alan Partridge DVD, which ties in a joke from the series where you when you start the DVD, it says, "Hello, you bought a copy of Bangkok Chick Boys. Would you like to watch?" And then you select a yes, and then it goes to the main menu, and it's like, oh, and he goes, because in Alan Partridge he mentions that he got confused by the menu system, and that's why he only watched 15 minutes of Bangkok Chick Boys in his hotel room. And it's like, oh yeah, and then they have to go, would you like to show you have to press the no button? No, I'm fine. Brilliant. Did I tell you I've got a pet rabbit? No, I don't think so, although my memory's not great. A pet rabbit? Yep. He's the most beautiful bunny in the world. His name is Tanimura. That's probably funny, but I don't know why.
Chachimaru.
Chachimaru. What does that mean? I know Maru means circle, but that's probably not relevant. Go on.
Yeah, it might just be related to the song they make again. But
Cha-cha. Hold on, Chachimaru. I want to see if that brings anything up. I don't think of a rabbit as making noise. Weird. Apparently it's the name of a Japanese guitarist in the 1960s. There you go. We've learned something there. He's most known as being the lead guitarist and a music producer for, and I've never been sure how to pronounce this, but Gact. Who's that? Who's the guy who looks like every Japanese man that every Japanese woman seems to fancy? Sounds like a cat. Ironically, it sounds like a cat throwing up. I wonder if Cha-Cha brings anything up. Let's have a look. Cha-Cha. Come on, load. Nope, page has crashed. Okay. I'll let you know if it loads. Okay. There it is. Loading now. Nope, doesn't bring anything up. Cha-Cha is apparently a search engine, and a type of brandy, and a dance. Well, I knew that. Yeah, don't quite know, unless, like you say, it's an onomatopoeia thing. Chachimaru.
But that's, based on Choo Choo.
Yeah, Choo Choo Rocket. He's a big eater like me, and he's so friendly. Oh, he's the cutest thing ever. Look at the picture of my pet! Into his face. I'd like to see him sometime. Okay. I'll send a picture to your cell phone. That's what I kind of expected. But actually, I mentioned... Go on.
You keep lettuce indoors in a cage.
I don't like them. They got into the lift and leveled up my cape. I love how there's no explanation as to how they got into the lift. It makes it funnier somehow.
Yeah.
So I got stuck in between 2 floors, and then some rabbits got in. Oh, brilliant. Actually, I mentioned him because he's been acting strange lately.
Huh?
For some reason, and I don't know why this is, and I'll have to watch it again to check that I'm right, but I vaguely remember a bit in Archer where they get stuck in a lift and they manage to force the doors open, but they've only got like at the top of the door they've got an inch where they can see the floor of the next floor above, and they're about to starve, and the only way they can get food is by getting I think like a stick from I don't know, a walking stick or something that one of them's got, and then poking the chair with wheels on it and knocking some stuff onto the chair and then slowly dragging the chair towards the lift or something. It's ridiculous. I vaguely remember that. Or something about I can't remember what it was now. They got an automated toaster or something. They were trying to get it to dispense toast onto the chair or something. That's ridiculous. But yeah, Archer is one of those things that I really enjoyed and then just stopped watching for some reason. I'll have to get back to watching that at some point. Strange? How? He's listless and doesn't have much of an appetite. I'm worried about him. Take him to a vet? Maybe he's lonely. Maybe he wants to go outside. I'm sure he'll get better eventually. Well, probably not the third one, because he might not. The thing is, okay, I'd need to know more information about him. What do you keep him in? Tiny cage? Right, there's your answer then. Or does he have a massive thing outside? Because maybe he wants to go out. Well, the thing is, don't just let him out into the open and go, alright, see you then. He'll never come back. But, in a controlled environment, he probably would want to go outside, I imagine. Grass and that. And aren't most rabbits kept outside anyway? I don't know. My limited experience of rabbits, they're normally outside in a sort of hutch thing with a little bit of the hutch that's like on the floor, so they've got access to actual grass, but it's like fixed to the thing, so they can't dig themselves out. So maybe he's lonely? I don't know. What do you reckon? It's not going to be the third one, let's face it.
The first one would lead to a plague.
Possibly. Oh yeah, the rabbits everywhere. That's a good point. I'm going to go with the second one maybe, even though if she's annoyed about this, or no, he's already outside, well, you should have told us that information beforehand. So I'm going to go with the second one, just hope it's right, I guess. Maybe he just wants to go outside. Yeah, spending most of his time in a little cage must... Right, that's the information I needed before we answered. It's most of his time in a little cage must be pretty boring. Yeah, you shouldn't keep rabbits in little cages anyway. You could take him to a park and play with him there. Technically, you can get rabbit harnesses. You don't see them that often, and it does look a little bit ridiculous, but you can get them. Take him to a park and play with him there. That's not a bad idea. I'll do that on my next day off. Can I come too? Nope. This is my date with Chachimaru. You just be a third wheel. Huh. Okay, well, that went well, apparently. Oh. I love that that's the end of that bit of conversation. Okay, well, at least we got it right, so there we go. So we can go on a date now. Nope. Leave. Yes, I am leaving. Because you didn't want me to go on your rabbit date. I'm upset now. Goodbye. Hope to see you again soon. Oh, you will. You'll text me in a minute, so I won't need to. Bye. I love your little finger. See, if we'd invited her to touch our finger earlier on, we might have got away with it. This is Chihiro, okay? Oh no, that is her name. I thought she was pretending the email's from a rabbit for a second. Face. You know what? I love green tea, and I'm particular about the way to brew it. Today's batch is amazing. I wish you could take a sip or two. Do you have something you care passionately about too? Yeah, horses, apparently. I should reply to her email. What should I write? That sounds like a euphemism. I'd like to try your tea sometime. How you make the tea doesn't matter, does it? She's Japanese, it does matter, trust me.
Yes.
I'm kind of picky about Chinese tea. Is green tea? I suppose it is Chinese, isn't it? I'd like to try your tea sometime. I don't see why not.
Yeah.
I really can't see how that would go badly, so let's pick that. Okay, that should do. Yes, it should. Right. Now we walk away far enough to... Right, I'm going to let this run and hopefully it does before we get interrupted. No, didn't think so. Right. Don't get a moment's peace in this fucking town. Hello, this is Chihiro from Jewel. Oh, hi. What's up? I don't have any classes tomorrow, so I'm free right now. Do you want to go out with me? You mean on a date? Yes. You'll go out with me, right? Hey, I never said yes. Luckily, you don't have to. I'll meet you in Theatre Square, okay? Theatre Square, okay. I'm leaving right now, so don't take too long. Okay. Well, we said she wanted to be more forceful, so there you go. If I keep moving, then that message should go through, unless, of course, we get into a random fight. Okay. Okay. I saw that guy standing there and I didn't know if he was an NPC or not.
We'll be alright, as long as the tree doesn't fall through the roof.
Yeah. I hope there's not ice cream.
For a moment there I thought...
Squelch. Baseball bat. That's funny, actually. I think that's funny anyway. He's got a baseball bat and he's called Kawasaki. Now, if I'm right, and bam, and I only looked this up because I didn't know what the joke was. One of those guys that does like train videos. He's quite funny sometimes, and he said he looked out the window and went, "Oh, that's where Kawasaki-san works or something or other." And I went, what the hell's that? So I had to look up A, what the building was, and B, who he was talking about to work out why that was funny. And it was a baseball stadium, and he's a famous foreign baseball player, apparently, who plays for the, I don't know, whatever the team is in Tokyo, I guess. So there you go. I know it's the name of a bike as well. And other things. A passable $3,000, right? I'm going to move around on the spot, because if you don't keep moving, then the message comes up and breaks it. All units to the airport. Okay. And then let it run through a second time. I just want to not have this every time we stop. Right. Also, I realised the other day, by the way, you can do the Metal Gear Solid movement thing. If I can get it right, it looks really funny. Oh no. You can do it easier in 7. If you do that well enough, he glides on one foot across the floor and it looks really funny.
Alright.
Yeah, you can't do it in this one, I don't think. I think it's because of the movement in the, I don't know what it is, the Dragon engine, I guess. Because this one doesn't use it, whereas 7 does, so... I was going to say we could save, but I don't think we need to. It might be worth it when we get to Theatre Square, though, because there is a save point there, so... Okay. Save. Yes, overwrite save. Oh yeah, you're right, by the way. I listened back to the end of the stream just to check something the other day, because I thought I'd missed something. And I did keep saying Thursday, didn't I? I don't know why.
Yeah.
Where is she? Oh, was this guy here before? Huh. Looks like they're handing out a special edition of Tokyo Sports. take a copy of Tokyo Sport. Yeah. Oh, sure. Huh. Oh, that's when the car sped in to save us. Yeah, that's pretty cool. UFO. Oh, look down in the bottom right. There's Saejima. Huh. Nice. Oh, we can actually have a proper look at it by moving up and down. That's interesting. Okay. I mean, this is less relevant to someone who can't read Japanese, but there's a nice little fuzzy picture of Saejima there. I don't know what that's supposed to be in the circle over there. I really don't know what. Oh, UFO spotted. Yeah, imagine that's the leading story, and then that's the picture they put on.
Yeah.
I imagine he'll give some explanation when we press X. We'll see. Or not. Oh, you've got a special edition of Tokyo Sports. Okay. I thought that had something.
Someone who collects them.
What, in this game?
Yeah.
Oh, if there is, I do not remember it, unfortunately.
I think I remember someone at the beginning of the game.
Huh. I'll note it down and we'll look that up later. UFO magazine collector.
And this is just, he was telling you about the fact you can collect them.
Yeah, perhaps we should have been coming here after every major story event, but I just never remember. Also, it's only sort of a fluff piece anyway, but I assume it just appears in the... Oh yeah, there's our picture of Natsuki. Is it in here? Oh yeah, there it is, yeah.
Yes,
Special edition 2.
I had the wrong spelling all this time.
Natsuki with an I. Special edition 2 of Tokyo Sports. Yeah, so in other words, there was one before this. So, okay. I'd be interested to see what they all are, if there's a record of them online somewhere. Alright, Chihiro. I'll be in touch. I need a Chihiro. I need a Chihiro coming after the night. That's another one for the list. I need a Chihiro. No, spell it correctly. There we go. Okay, thanks. See you. Kinugawa's going to be her customer who's harassing her, because there's always one. Who was that? Oh, Tanimura. I just got recruited. Recruited? For what? For an acting job. That man, Kinugawa, said his agency is looking for actresses. Yeah, and she's going to go in somewhere, and then they're going to make her do porn, and then we'll have to rescue. Yeah. Wow. And I gave him my contact information. He said he'd get back to me soon. This is like a dream come true. Sure is. I really must have the aura of an actress, huh? Yep, that'll be it.
This is some sort of shampoo commercial, right?
Yeah. Why don't we celebrate? Okay. And hey, you're early. I guess you couldn't wait, huh? I thought I didn't actually get here that quickly, but alright. Where are you going to take me today? Eating, because you love food. Go out to eat. We could go out to eat. Okay, so... Yakiniku, sushi, watami. Watami is, if I remember rightly, that's foreign food, like pizzas and burgers and shit like that. So, she's given us no indication of what she actually likes, although... no, I don't think she has, so, yeah. So if you want to pick one, then go ahead.
Yakiniku.
Yakiniku it is. Everyone likes yakiniku. How about camera? Some yakiniku. Yakiniku? I am pretty hungry, because we're going to order everything on the menu. Because if we get a little drop because she's too full, I don't care. We need the EXP. Plus the fact she says she eats a lot, so we're going to see if she can. If she says she's too full, then she's a liar. Come on, let's go. My lovely horse meat. I love the yakiniku. I can't wait to stuff myself. Oh. Alright, let's go in then. Stop trying to... okay. Welcome, let me show you to your seats. Right this way. Imagine if I ate way too much and then I was just getting it everywhere and all over myself. Why are you dribbling? Well, what would you like to order? Maybe I should order for the both of us. Yeah, boy. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, actually, it says 15 down the bottom. I didn't realise that. Hope you like food. 25 grand, well spent. Eat it. 3, 4, 12, 15. 1,147 experience. I think that's honestly worth it, even if the hostess doesn't like it. Hey, level up. Here's your bill. Thank you very much. Please come again. Yeah, it's only the hostess dates where you can order the whole menu. So, there you go. Worth it for the bonus EXP, even if the hostess doesn't like it. Something wrong? I didn't really care for the food. What, all of it? You didn't? Oh. Well, I should be going. I'll see you at the club. I guess you didn't like the food. Huh. Okay, that's not the way I thought that was going to go, but fine. Alright, okay. She said she really wanted to try it, and then didn't like it. Mind you, you can really want to try something and then not like it. I don't know, whatever. Didn't get us any drop-in hearts, I don't think, anyway. So it doesn't matter. Worth it for the EXP, as I say. Welcome to Jewel. Yep. Quest. Let's go. Also, did you like my incredibly long yeah boy? Hope so.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm surprised my breath lasted that long, to be honest. Oh no, we did lose half a heart for feeding her the entire menu. Worth it. I really enjoyed our date. You didn't. You're looking nice. Should I give her a present? No. By the way, you know you're really full and don't want any more food. Orange juice and fruit. Yeah. Dice-kiwi fruit. Diced fruit, I don't know.
Dice-kiwi.
Ha! List. Dice-kiwi. Yeah. I really don't think anything's going to beat Horse-tess Club, and that's made me laugh again reading it, so that means it's good. I don't think we even need to have a debate about what we're calling this one. I love the fact that slightly above that is just me going, wouldn't it be funny if we called it steaming hot dog eggs? Right. What's wrong? Do you really want to know? Yeah, some twat tried to feed me an entire yakiniku menu just for EXP. Not if you don't want to tell me. No, it's okay. I do want to tell you. I do want to tell you. Okay, do then. I went to an audition the other day. Is it connected to that man? No, sorry. I just all of a sudden in my head I've just got the quote from Red Dwarf, and he's going, "No, this meat's good, Crichton. This chicken's good. Oh, it's not chicken, sir. Oh, what is it? Beef? Tastes like beef. No, it's that man we found." Because Lister's taken out his morality chip or something, so they can go to back in time. So Crichton's left without a morality chip. He's going, well, it just seemed strange to leave all that meat lying there. I checked my morality chip. It didn't seem to tell me anything was wrong. They're all just going, yeah, great. Oh, brilliant. Like for a commercial? Oh, that's us. No, like for a commercial. No, it was a supporting role in a late-night soap opera. Go on. One of my friends in my theatre group said I should try it out, so I went and thought I did pretty well. Okay. I thought maybe, just maybe, I might get cast, but they never got back to me about it. What is a late-night soap opera anyway? Is it more adult, or is it just because it's on at night? I really don't know. Didn't they used to do... They used to do... not that I ever watched it, because it was utter crap, but late night Hollyoaks. Ooh, and it was basically just an excuse to do Hollyoaks with people humping. So yeah. Meaning you didn't get the part? Yeah. Oh, at least it was a good experience, like eating an entire yakiniku menu. Is that all? That's nothing to get upset about. You need to think bigger. Yes, bigger appetite. Okay, so let's think. Well, at least it's good experience. I mean, that is true. It's nothing to get upset about. I mean, she clearly already is, so that's probably not going to help. You need to think bigger.
One's probably the best answer.
Yeah, I can't even work out where 3 would go. In terms of, you need to think bigger, like get better rolls, or you need to think bigger as in this wasn't a big problem, or... Yeah. I can't really work out what the third one's exactly getting at, so yeah, I think possibly the first one, like you said. Well, at least it was a good experience. Not getting cast was a good experience. Sure. Even veteran actors don't get cast sometimes. If you're not right for the part, it doesn't matter how good you are. I guess that's true. But if you keep trying, you'll find the perfect part for you. Just give it time. Yeah, you're right. I'm going to keep at it. Thank you for cheering me up. You're sweet. Imagine me doing that voice all the time. Jesus. I really don't think my throat can take it. Speaking of which, I'm a little thirsty. Orange juice? Yes. It's like $1 for a quarter of a heart. Why not? It's $5 for the free, isn't it? Yeah. Have you heard back from that guy? Oh, you mean Kinugawa? Yes. He wants me to join his agency. He said he could make me a star. Yeah, I bet he did. Did he now? But that's not all. He's going to give me acting lessons for free. Yeah, okay. This is my big break. Snoogering you tonight. Big break. 90s reference. This sounds a little too good to be true. Huh? What do you mean? There are some people who wouldn't think twice about taking advantage of a young girl working towards a dream. Or indeed, kidnap an even younger girl and try to sell her in the slave trade. Which happened earlier. I've run into plenty of people pretending to run talent agencies. Hey, I won't have you talking about Kinugawa like that. Okay, you literally know me better than him, and you've only met me twice. I treat your girlfriend better than you, Carl, and I've only met her twice. He listened to my problems, gave me advice, and now he's helping me get started. He would never do that kind of thing. Yeah, well, we'll see when the storyline rolls around who's right. I'm just being worried about you. I'm sorry, being a cop makes me suspicious. I'm telling you, he's taking advantage of you. I mean, the first one is true, I guess. That pretty much is what he's getting at. Being a cop makes me suspicious. I mean, he probably does deal with dodgy fucks all the time, so he would have a better sense for it than most people, I imagine. I'm telling you, he's taking advantage of you. I mean, we've already basically said that and she didn't like it, so I can't imagine... Oh yeah, you're right, actually. So I can't imagine that's going to go right a second time. It just wasn't for hearts the first time round, so...
yeah, second one.
Yeah, you reckon? Okay. I'm sorry, being a cop makes me suspicious. Sometimes I see problems where there aren't any. Don't let it upset you. No, it's okay. You just worried about me. Yeah, which was literally what the first answer... Oh, yeah.
Correct, that's the correct answer.
Okay. You're going, by the way, that wasn't the correct answer, but here is the correct answer. Forget about what I said. You shouldn't let this chance get away. Thanks, I won't. Oh. Okay, that was a pretty decent boost if that wasn't the best answer. That was like 3/4 of a heart, why not? You're so nice to listen to me. Oh, it's nothing. No, actually, it isn't nothing. It's about 11 grand a pop, but we won't go there. In an audition, do they ask you a bunch of questions in addition to seeing you act, like a job interview? Haven't you already been to one? I'm not sure, but that sounds about right. What should I say if they ask me what my most attractive feature is? Boobs? What? Nothing. Maybe your opeyes. You've got beautiful eyes. Opeyes. your your most attractive feature? Oh, this is going to be okay. Your lips are full and sexy. She's got big eyes, okay, like an alien. Her hair is nice and silky. What about her chest? I always like doing that just for their reaction. Her legs aren't bad. Again, what is his problem with her legs? Seriously. It's going, yeah, her legs aren't bad, whatever, a bit chubby, but you know. Not really. Her hands are cute and small. Okay. You would assume from her reactions that it was obvious to work out what it was, but we did this once, and the only positive reaction she had to a body part, we picked it, and it wasn't the right answer. So my assumption is that the reactions aren't linked to what she thinks, so I don't know why they tell you that's an important thing to think about anyway. So, what do we, most feature, what did she talk about before? Also, genuinely never realised this, but her eyes follow the cursor. Wow, why have I never noticed that before? Look up. Look down. Look to the side. Anyway. I don't know. Hands? I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's say hands. You could be a hand model if you're shit at acting. Her hands are cute and small. What's going on there? Now, that might be a good thing to say, because he mentioned a rabbit there. Your hands are so cute and tiny, like a squirrel or a rabbit. Like a small forest dog, insatiable for nuts. A squirrel or a rabbit? Huh? They are kind of small. You really think they're cute? I do. But people don't look at a girl's hands very often. I wanted something other people might notice. Oh. Yeah, okay. Wasn't the right answer then. At least it didn't go down. Do you ever get worried about the future? No, we'll have robots. Not really. That's my answer to that question always, just to shut the question down. No, we'll have robots, fine.
I love you both, dance for me.
You go, put it this way, you go, what if the robots go wrong? Well, put it this way, either the robots will be helping us, in which case it'll be brilliant, or the robots will have taken over and we'll all be gone, so we won't have to worry about it. So either way, we're alright. So there you go. Yeah. Smithers! And Smithers is a head in a jar on a dog's body. Not a, Bobo, I found you finally. Not really, I don't think that far ahead, to be honest. As long as I've got work, food and shelter, I should be fine. When I think about the future, I get pretty scared. What if nobody wants to give me a job as an actress? Come on, you shouldn't let that kind of thing get to you. I can't help it. Sometimes I stay up all night thinking about stuff like that. Sounds like you've got a lot of stress. Yeah. Do you know any good ways to get rid Do you know any good ways to get rid of stress? Horse racing is good. Oh, I so want to answer that as the answer. Oh, God. There's nothing better than karaoke. How about a massage? I mean, she didn't want to be touched before, so I don't know why that would have changed. I mean, you laughed the same way I did, so there you go. I don't know. It's probably going to be... I mean, the first one is funnier, but this might be the last question, so... Karaoke. Everyone likes karaoke. I mean, literally, all the hostesses do like karaoke, so... There's nothing better than karaoke. Karaoke. It's perfect for relieving stress. I go to karaoke sometimes, but I'm not very good. No, neither am I. I can only get about 900 points. So I only go with my close friends. I'd be embarrassed if I went with anyone else. Right, we're not going karaoke then. You could always go by yourself, then you don't need to impress anyone. By myself? Hey, boost. I never thought of that. I'll give it a try. I'll let you know what I think. I look forward to it. Ooh, that was good. Wow. Okay, that was the last question. I thought it was. I thought I'd count. I was trying to think in my head. I think that was 3. Yeah, excellent. Okay. straight to the second date. So not karaoke then. Whatever we do, not karaoke. Now then. I really had a good time. Me too. Bye. I love that that's the conversation. I had fun. Yeah, me too. Alright, see ya. How do you know she's the woman for you? Suzanne offered me 20p for the drinks machine one time. She never asked for it back. I thought, she's alright. Next thing I know, she's moved in. That's literally what he said. This is Chihiro. Oh? I realised, by the way, that is almost the sound from Tall Time with Tim Allen. Ding, ding, ding. Just got back from karaoke with all my friends from school. I'd like to... it's like I finally got to see all my daily voice training pay off. Can't wait for you to hear my beautiful singing voice. So, yes or no to karaoke? I can't work out. Oh well. What should I write? Let's have a sing-off. Sticking with something is important. You should try singing for me at the club. Okay. Let's have a sing-off. Let's have a naked sing-off. That should do. Alright. Then we walk away and have a date. Beep. Hello, it's me, Chihiro. Oh, hey. How's it going? So I was thinking, would you like to come hang out with me before work? Sure. I'd love to. I just had to see you. I'm all excited now. I'll wait for you in Theatre Square. Theatre Square? Got it. Great. Don't be late. Promise? Okay. By the way, the route I went, is that the quickest way to Theatre Square? Oh yeah, I forgot we can upgrade abilities, can't we? I might do that just quickly. Right, I was going to get that quick step thing, because I wrote down that I forgot that last time. And we've got one left. So, are there anything on one? No. Right, there's 4 there, there's 3 there. Okay, yeah, there's only 2 more levels up, so, okay. No, fine. Oh yeah, I was going to look, wasn't I? No, I think round the back of the Hope Tower is quicker. By the looks of things, anyway. Let's go through here just to avoid the inevitable fight that's in front of Meb. Is there one? Oh, I thought that guy was coming to fight me then. He was walking with a lot of purpose for someone who just went, Someone said there I feel sober, and I thought, yes, I feel like noodles sometimes as well.
Yes.
Those sober pot noodles, oh, they're great. North Pink Street incident has been resolved. Oh, okay. Is this another one of these things where we need to let it run? Yeah, okay. Let's just let that run. Okay, there we go. Alright. Yeah, okay. Ah, Tanimura, you're early. I guess you couldn't wait, huh? Oh, it's Kinagawa. Sorry, but I have to take this. Sure. While you take that, I'll pour some water. Hello, this is Chihiro. A commercial? Yes, I understand. I'll do my best. Ah, delicious water. Thank you. What was he calling about? I mean, a commercial by the sound of things. He said he wants me to audition for a TV commercial. Hey, that's great. You excited? Yes. But I'm also starting to get nervous. Huh. It's a bit early for that, isn't it? Yeah. You'll support me, right? Yeah, sure. So, where are we going to take me today? Right. So, we've... I would take women darts sometimes, but I'm so crap at it in these games. I can do darts in 7 because the engine's different, but I just cannot work out what you're supposed to do in this for darts. I get the concept, but it just doesn't work for me. I don't know. So we're not going shopping. That costs too much. We can either take her eating again for just simply for the XP, or I was going to take her to a spa, but we have already seen it, and I imagine it's probably the same. We could take a karaoke, but I imagine we'll just get the same song we always do. I'm trying to think what else is there on Hangout, because once you've selected it, I don't think you can go back. There's snooker as well, or billiards, or whatever it's called. I'm alright at that. What else is there? Can't think now. There are a couple of other things, but I just cannot think what they are. But yeah, eating is basically between Kanro, which we've already been to, Sushi Jin, and the Watami, or whatever it's called. So, yeah, is there anything you particularly want to see? Because if not, I'll just grab the EXP from eating. But yeah, let me know.
Think of anything.
No. I think, see, the thing is, you could spend all that time playing billiards, and then she goes, yeah, I didn't enjoy that, and you think, well, we could have just gone eating and got the same out of it, and got EXP out of it. So yeah, fuck it, let's go eating. It's quicker anyway. Get on with the other stuff, the answering questions now, which is more interesting anyway to me. Right, we've done Yakiniku. I think... I'm trying to think which one's got the bigger menu. Should have checked that before, actually. Sushi Jin has got a lot of items, but a lot of them are cheap and not worth much EXP. But Watami might have less items, but they're worth more, maybe? Can't remember. I know there's a couple of items on the sushi menu that are $3,000 each, but we'll go to Watami because we never normally go there. Just to see what the whole menu's like. I forget now. It's burgers and stuff there. How about we go to eat at Watami? I love Watami. There you go. I'm so happy. Wonder what I'm going to order. Everything. I'm so excited. Shall we get going? Yeah. To be honest, if we get no drop, which we didn't from the last one, then I don't really care, because we don't need the game, because we've already got 15 hearts, so... Here we are. I wonder what I should order. Let's go in. Okay. Just your seats. Thank you. Can I get you started off with a drink? Maybe I should order for the both of us. Oh, can we order... Oh, yeah, she doesn't like alcohol. I think if we get a drop, we'll only get, like, a heart's drop or something. I think it's worth it for the... Can we order everything? Wow, we can. Okay. She ain't going to like this, but honestly, I don't think it matters at this point. Because we can order all the food as well. I forgot this place had a drinks menu. This is definitely the best place to go, then. Because we get the XP from all the drinks and all the food. Fuck it. Yeah, see, there's far less of a menu. But there's drinks, so it probably balances out. Give me a minute. Hopefully you like a boatload of alcohol with a small amount of food, because that is what we got. There you go, 1,000 experience just from that. Nice. Here's your bill. And that's far less than the 40 grand that drink's going to cost us that gets us 1,000 EXP, so there you go. Alright, let's see how much this drops us. That wasn't bad. I think I ate a little too much, though. Liar! That's okay. Want to go to the club now? Yep, sure. There you go. See? No drop. And we got all that XP. If we'd ordered less, we might have got a boost, but given that we didn't need it, I didn't think it was... I mean, we literally didn't need it, so there you go. But if you were going to do that strategically and you needed a little bit of boost to get to 15, I guess it might be worth it. But then you'd have to know exactly how much to order. And there's no indication of what that is, so I don't know. Plus the fact there's two of you eating it, so you'd have to order twice as much anyway, so yeah, I don't know where you go with that. That was a great date. How about a few drinks at the club? I should have been doing the food thing all along. Fuck the rest of the stuff. As much as it was worth seeing the spa once, that was funny. And the karaoke is fine, but you can only ever sing the same bloody song with each person, so there's no point. Thanks for going out with me today. You good at karaoke? I'm no slouch myself, I know. Whoever loses has to pay for dinner. There's no need to get carried away. I paid for dinner anyway, and we didn't even bloody go. Got a quarter of a heart from that. Nice. What would you like? Okay. Orange juice and fruit. I doubt we'll do this in one session, but we'll see. I think even if we do it perfectly, I don't think we're going to get in. Well, mate, 2.5, 2.75. Yeah, we could do this. Plus, if she orders orange juice, that's another boost, a little bit anyway. Halfway through the session, which she probably will. And if we get the option to do one of the side bits, like looking at her or picking a topic, then that's another boost. So, we need to do another share play. I'll do that before we start properly, because that can roll in the background. It's quite good timing, actually. Yeah, okay. I'll do the stop the thing there, and I'll send you another one, and then you can accept that when you come back. And right, okay. Is anyone else in chat? Probably not. And this bit will be cut out of YouTube later.
I'm back.
Hello. Yeah, we got a raid while we were away, and Smash went, "Oh, typical, you're on a break." Hopefully Smash is still here. Hey, Smash.
Hello, Smash.
Hello. Thank you for the raid! Yes, so we're back now. So yes, cutting YouTube round here, I guess. Have you heard of anything interesting happening around town? Haven't been able to... Oh, okay, this is one of these things where we have to select the subject, right, okay. Okay, so... she likes anime, so my only guess before was the thing with the animated little things on the phone thing. She might like that. Other than that, I'm just going to guess that, I think, out of anything else. I think even last time we got, when we guessed something, we got a neutral response, so whatever. Ever heard of Omibata? Yep. Oh, boost. Nice. Yep, I'm on it. I made an avatar that was just like me. I use it to chat and play games. Oh, yeah? Hey, Smash. Yeah, okay, you are here still here. Good. Yeah, sorry about that. Bad timing. Yeah. We were on a short break there. Oh, yeah? Yeah, let me know the next time you're on. Sure. Sure thing. Oh, that went well. How did the audition for that commercial turn out? Actually, I won't have to do an audition after all. They said I got the part. This is all sounding about as dodgy as hell. The paperwork's gone through, so I just have to meet with one of the heads of the agency. Maybe you could get ahead. Anyone who remembers that bit about in Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, which is, once again, I'm going to have to mention it, it's coming at, there's going to be a definitive edition of Plumbers Don't Wear Ties coming out for modern consoles, and we're getting that. So, that's going to be great. Not. Smash says, I've been on the air when streaming my I was read that as anal. My annual only stream. Yes. I heard that apparently Gadget was enjoying the stream earlier, but only because he was drunk apparently, and he left without saying goodbye. So I imagine he either passed out or his computer went off. But I don't know, because he's not online or anything, so I don't know where he went. But okay. The paperwork's have to meet one of the heads of the agency. Yeah, that thing about getting ahead. That was a line from that. Yeah.
Was that
Go on.
Was that one line that they said, we're going to kill it in?
No, that was something about I love. I've been thinking of myself. I'm thinking of you. Let's keep that in. He's thinking, and yeah, AVGN was when he did the review. He went, they kept that in. It was an outtake. Oh, that was a good outtake. Let's leave it in. If you leave it in, it's not an outtake. Which is a good logical point. But yeah, I'm so excited. I'm going to be on TVs across the country. I don't know. Something seems wrong about this. Why? What company would hire an unknown actress with no experience for a national ad campaign? She's going to get annoyed, but he has got a point. Oh, they said this commercial wouldn't require acting. They want to film someone as they naturally are. Yeah, what's the product? So they were looking for amateurs. It was perfect for me. I know this is your big chance, but okay, I won't say anything else. Don't mess up that interview. Okay, this is one of these things where they all sound like they could go wrong.
Probably two.
I won't say anything else. Does that not make it sound like he was going to say something else negative, though, and she could react to that? Maybe? I don't know. Don't mess up the interview. I mean, that... don't fall! It's that sort of thing, isn't it? Don't fall off this cliff! And then, like, holding someone and shoving them. I know this is your big chance, but... Your big chance, but... nice. Yeah, I really don't know what to go for. I'll go with you on the second one, I think. I won't say anything else. Although, this is one of these ones that could go either way, so we'll see. Okay, I won't say anything else. It's your future, so it's your responsibility. That's right. I'm sorry you're so worried.
Yeah?
Oh, I'll be fine. I'm pulling for you, again. Thank you. I'll do my best at the interview. Was that a clue that the interview was the right answer? Don't know. Good luck. Okay, no boost off that whatsoever. Never mind. Better than a fall, I suppose. Orange juice, yep. Quarter of a heart, please. Thank you. You were pretty shaky when you first started here, but now you're a pro. I am. Ashtray. Sure. I can tell that you're a lot more relaxed. A lot more customers have been requesting me lately too. It's all thanks to your advice. I really appreciate it. I bet. I didn't do anything. It's too bad though. Your appearance hasn't changed though.
That made me laugh a bit.
Go on.
No, I don't... Yeah, it's just like... It seems like he wants her to change.
Yeah, perhaps you've got fat legs, love. Yeah. I don't even know what the second one's getting at. It's too bad though, because I don't know. Your appearance hasn't changed though. No, that's true, but does she want to hear that? Did she think she was pretty at the start? I can't remember. I think so. So it probably doesn't matter. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, that's kind of what made me laugh. It's like, well, yeah, but you're actually ugly on the outside, so it doesn't matter.
you weren't an oil painting to begin with, love, so don't worry about it. That was like that thing when they said about some woman, as they said, this was read on Ricky's show. He said some woman has had her beauty insured for £1 million while she's young, so if she ever gets ugly, she gets the payout, whatever. And she goes, her beauty will be judged by a panel of builders. That was the way they read it. He said, that's just open to abuse. He goes, imagine how bad that would be for her if she turns up, she gives him the money and goes, right, praise me now, and then you can praise me again later. And they go, well, you're not much of an oil painting already, love, so you've got nothing to lose. Yeah, that could go really wrong. Oh, I don't know about the answer, really. I really don't. Yeah, why not? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I just talked to you. You did more than that. You've helped me a lot. If I hadn't met you, I would have quit a long time ago. I wouldn't have been able to handle it. Oh, well, I'm glad I could help. Bing! Yep, that was somewhat of a boost. Nice.
Good thing he's not Conai Joe.
Yes, I know what you're referencing, I just can't think of the exact lyric. No, go on, what is it?
If I hadn't been for Conai Joe, I would have been married a long time ago.
There you go. Yeah, I was going to say, I knew it was something in that song, I just couldn't think what it was. Married a long time ago. For anyone who remembers bad pop music from the 90s. There we go. I was probably on one of those. Now, that's what I call great music. 75, along with Mambo Number 5 and fucking Crazy... No, Crazy Frog would have been later, wouldn't it? Or just that sort of crap from that era, you know. Hope you'll continue to help in the future. Go on.
90s bad, not 80s bad.
No, quite. 80s bad is arguably... I don't know if it was as bad, because a lot of... I mean, it really depends if you like synth pop music or not, which I did, so there wasn't... Most of it was okay. I imagine there's a lot of crap from every era, let's face it, but... And the thing is, decades later, it's... Oh, that decade was great, the only music anyone remembers is good, and it's like, yeah, because no one remembers the shit stuff, that's why. And it's like, well, you know, I mean, the thing is, modern eras will be thought of as worse in the future, because all the bad music is better preserved. whereas the 50s up to the 80s it wasn't, because there was no real system for it other than like records and CDs, and they'll go eventually. So unless people have uploaded this stuff, which if it's utter crap and obscure they won't have done, then you'll probably never hear it ever again. So yeah, it's like going, all the classical composers from the 1600s were great, and it's like, yeah, because all the ones that weren't, the music wasn't kept about. So, you know, there was probably loads that were crap. But there you go. The little deaf fella got a couple of good singles out. Mozart, whatever his name was. Little deaf fella. I look forward to it. Yes, I bet you do. So, you're going to be a star, huh? You probably won't need Hostess Club customers anymore. Hey, why are you so serious? It's like that line from that Batman poster. It's not like that. What else could I mean, Batman? Just remember, I'll always be cheering for you. That didn't sound as good because that glass is too full. Tanimura.
The only time having a full glass is not positive.
No, quite. It's Oh, actually, I have got an empty glass here, but it's quite small, so I don't know if it sounds very good. There you go. If you keep talking like that, I'm going to get all choked up, or indeed do Bane impressions into glass. Imagine if one of the hostesses did that. That would be brilliant. Bane of my hostess life, or something. I don't know. Call me anytime you feel lonely. Don't stop until you reach the top. Do you really think you'll get famous though? Right, so it's not the last one then, clearly. Also, we never got. I just remember we never got a response to that text message, so I'm guessing it wasn't the right answer, but whatever. Call me anytime you feel lonely. Sorry?
Number one.
Number one. Yeah, why not? Let's see if we get lucky. Call me anytime you feel lonely. You can talk to me about anything, including your weird rabbit. Anything? Well, sure, except for money. I know better than to ask you for advice about money. Oh yeah, because I'll spend it on horses. You want to go dog racing, love? There's a rabbit in that. Oh, is there? Really? That sounds cute. Yeah, it's a robot one, and it flies around the track and they try and chase it, but still. As long as you don't ask for loans after I become a big star. Oh, that was the plan. Never mind. Oh, I look like that guy.
I think I prefer the more traditional method of the whole... What was it? Dogs chasing rabbits.
Oh yeah, that was it, yeah. Come on, are we going to... No, I got money on that one. Come on, Sampras. That was the name of his rabbit, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Why'd you call him Sampras? You know, Pete Sampras. The big ears. You know, you get the whole connection there. Do I look like that kind of guy? You really want me to answer that? Oh, we might have just made it. Thanks for supporting me. I really appreciate it. Brilliant. Look at that. A whole heart on that last one. That was all. Oh, maybe it was more than a heart, but it looked like that was all. I was thinking, I bet this fills up 3/4 and we have to do a whole session for 1/4 of a heart. Okay, I think that might be the first time we've ever done a hostess in one go. No. Maybe, I don't know. Nope, not staying. Now we'll have to rescue her from a bloke who's definitely going to make her do porn, let's face it. Come back soon. Nope. Sure. Sparkly card. You got fancy business card. Alright. It's funny, that was 21 grand for that. I think we spent more than that on food in that one day. I love you. Thanks. Imagine that being the response. Yeah, Suzanne says to me, I love you, and I go, yeah, you're alright as well. Give her a pat on the head. Well, I'll be waiting in the sky. Did it in the sky. Drink a drink, then say campfire in the sky. Hello, it's Chichiro. Oh, I'm feeling pretty beat today. Me and Chachimara were just hanging out. I don't know. That looks musical. That face. End. Chitiro is her. No, Chitiro is her. Her name. Thingy. The other name's her rabbit. Iris replied to her email. What should I write? I don't know if it matters because we're not coming back. I'm tired too. Maybe I can pet you instead. I'd like to pet Chitiro myself sometime myself. Pets are nice. Middle one. We said we wanted to see it. I want to pet your fluffy rabbit. That's not a euphemism, don't worry about it. Right, I'll start by going this way because we're bound to need to go to Theatre Square. Yep. Message! Oh no, phone call, sorry. Hello? What's up? I got an audition at a building on East Shikifuku Street. Wish me luck. Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh, I see. Well, good luck. No, I was wrong about Theatre Square. Chishiro said she'd be okay, but I'm still a little worried. I should go and check on her. Right, okay. Okay, it's probably one of those buildings then, I'm guessing. Okay, so I was going in completely... No, I was going in the right direction then, ironically. Okay. Dispatch loitering complaint received in front of a convenience store, which I think is literally coming up. Yeah, okay. We'll do this quickly just for a bit of cash. Fly through this because it's the same thing as always. You get like 15 grand from this, so it's worth it. Although we did get that 3 million earlier, so maybe we don't need to do this anymore. Just thought. Yeah, never mind. I swear there was a bike. Oh no, there's bikes over here. Okay. It's Bike Central. Yeah! I'm not saying there's a lot of bikes here, but I do have a rally going. Rally's a type of bike. Just in case that wasn't obvious enough. It's like one of those motocross bikes, I think. Actually, that guy was called Hori. I wonder if they're called the same thing each time they roll round. Oshima, yeah, they are. These are literally the same guys with the same names as they were last time. Weird. I thought they'd at least randomly generate the names, if not the character models. Yeah. Well, 12 grand. Okay. I was wrong about that then. Right. Okay. Okay. So a building somewhere along here. That man, is he normally there? Could be that. Nope, okay. Also, Cafe Cobblers again. West Shikifuku Street. It could be one of these, I guess. That's the dojo, so not that. Could be the other side of the road, I guess. West Shikifuku Street. I think it's just this...
East.
Did he say east? Or...
Yeah.
I can't remember directions to save my life, apparently. I swear it said west. I mean, I agree, I believe you, but I am going to check just for my own sanity. How do you... No, you can't check, can you? Yeah, I'd have been stuck at this for ages then, and that's a... Oh, great. I'd have had to have looked it up. I could have sworn it said west. Weird. So I was going the wrong direction. Oh wait, another bit. Oh, that was it. Okay, there's now a kick that I can do out of the back of that. Nice. Is that Oh, that's Nagato. I thought it said Nagano. Most powerful fisherman in the world. Just for a bit of variety. Yeah, that didn't work. Fukuoka. Isn't that a place? Yeah. Tour and a double. Right, okay. Right. So we're now coming out of West into just Shikifuku Street, sort of normal, and I don't know where East starts. Okay, we're in normal now, so I'm guessing East probably starts the same distance away, if that makes sense, from the other side. So, why would that gap be there if you can't get through it? You can just walk over it. Apparently you can't. So you can get through that gap. Right, we're going into East now. Okay. So, it might be obvious, but I might have to walk close to somewhere for it to activate. They look dodgy as hell. Nope. Okay. Unless that guy is relevant, maybe? No, that's not a police officer. Maybe she went to that talent agency. Yeah, okay, so he might give us a clue as to where it is. That girl was pretty cute. Maybe she's from the talent agency over there. Excuse me? Oh, excuse me. Heard there's a talent agency on East Shikifuku Street. Apparently I read west, though. I'm not sure where it is. Can you help me out? Oh, it's a little further on. It's right at the east edge of Shikifuku Street. East edge? The east edge of the west bit. Lots of cute girls walking around here thanks to that talent agency. I just saw one a few minutes ago. Thanks. Right, the east...
all the girls on it.
Where's that?
Right ahead of you.
Hold on, if I start here...
Forward.
Where from here? But just from here? Oh, there is another guy there. Yeah, I didn't see him. Hold on. I said which Popo? Nakamichi Alley? Look, I have no idea where that is. Oh, okay, that wasn't relevant then. Oh, Rich Man, this is worth doing, actually. We need to do heat actions on him to do any decent damage, I think. I was going to bring a sword with me that I found, but I think I put it away because I thought, as good as a sword is, you get 10 hits out of it and then it's a wasted inventory space. I'd rather have another health potion or something. Oh, here we go. Right, finally done it on stream. Instant defeat. Bam. There you go. No matter how much health they've got, which is why it doesn't work on bosses. Nice. Okay. That guy just appeared and then disappeared. Right, what am I going to get a gold plated of? Torrent maximum. Okay, that's not terrible, I guess. Oh. We were so close it activated as soon as the fight ended. Wow. Okay, you were right. Hopefully it's not on the 8th floor. Remember that.
Yeah.
There isn't one. The building's
There's
hero.
no toilet in here.
There's no toilet in here. That's better. Chihiro was talking about the building she was talking about must be around here somewhere. Eek! What was that? What are you doing? Stop it! Yeah, called it. Look, if you're serious about making your big acting debut, you have to do what I say. I'll make you a star. No! Damn, that doesn't sound good. I'm going in. You thought he'd have gone in the second he heard the scream, but okay. Oh, it's this place. You don't use this place often. This is quite a nice area. What the hell are you doing? Tanimura! Who the hell are you? I'm a police officer. Let her go. I'm placing you under arrest for assault. Just a minute. I think there's been some kind of misunderstanding. Oh, really? This is all totally consensual. It happens all the time in show business. I scratch her back, she scratches mine. Yeah, sure. Bullshit. Why don't we ask what she thinks? What about it, Chihiro? Do you want to make your pro acting debut or not? I can't make your dreams come true, you know. Oh, I can make your dreams come true, you know. Not like this. I work hard every day so I can be an actress. A real actress. I want to make my pro acting debut based on my talent, not on favours. Favours not spelt with a U. You heard her. Ah, shit. Why'd you stick your nose in where it don't belong? I almost had her. Come on, guys. Let's get this asshole. Uh-huh. Kind of expected that as well. You never had any intention of getting her an acting job, did you? You just used that as bait to trick aspiring actresses like this, like Chihiro. Also, I noticed there was a black couch in the background, and anyone who has knowledge of online fun will know why that's funny. This probably isn't even a real talent agency. Shut up. I don't care if you're a cop. You're not walking out of here in one piece. What, the anime? You're not walking out of here concealed in an anime magazine. Big table! Oh, to say I almost hit her then. The casting couch, excellent. What was that thing? Someone posted a picture of a black couch online and said, if you find this funny, you spend too much time online. There we go, nice kick. Would you like lamp?
Utterly lampshaded.
Yeah, boy.
So, one of my McIntyres.
Killed him with a launch plant. Sorry, what did you say then?
That was one of Michael McIntyre's things.
Oh, right.
So, yeah, it's made up slang for being drunk. That's utterly lampshaded.
You can basically say anything, yeah, and people get what you mean, yeah.
Yeah.
You were right all along, Tanimura. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. Yeah, actually, you owe us 2.5. You owe us at least a whole heart for dropping for us being right. I don't know if I'd ever trust anyone again. Chihiro. I should have known better. I didn't see I was being lied to the whole time. I'm not as experienced as you about how the world works. Don't worry about it. It's better to trust people than to always be suspicious of them. You don't need to change. But if I don't change, it'll just happen again. It's okay. I'm here. If you get into trouble again, I'll come running. Really? I promise. Maybe we could take a trip to the hotel district. I promise. Then, can I ask you for a favour? No, I'm not that sort of boy. What? I'd like to learn more, get more experience. So, I was wondering if you'd teach me. This is literally what I was making a joke about earlier, so, yeah. You sure I'm your man? I'm sure. Heart. Let me experience it.
Home run.
Home run. Sploosh. That's actually, I was thinking about Archer again. That's the noise that Pam makes when she thinks something's hot. She goes, "Oh, sploosh." She's just like, I remember that when she's they're all in trouble. She's one of these people that's got a really dodgy past, but they never expand on it, which makes it funnier. And they're all being cornered by like the triads or whatever at some docks, and they're going to put them in barrels and dump them in the sea. And all of a sudden they notice Pam. One of them goes, "Is that you, Pam?" And she goes, "Hey," and then speaks to them in fluent Chinese. And they just go, "Oh yeah, it's alright, it's fine." Then they all walk away, and it was like, "What was that about?" And she goes, "I know some guys," and that was it. And there's that time when she gets into a fight, and because she's like quite a chubby woman, and she rips off her top, and everyone goes, "Oh, I wasn't expecting that." And then she's got like Bible verses tattooed all down her back, just no explanation. What's wrong? You kind of zoned out there. Oh dear, Pam's great in that. I think I'm too happy. It's like a dream. What if I wake up tomorrow and none of this happened? That's just silly. Thank you for everything. I'm never going to give up my dreams of becoming an actress. I'll do whatever I can to help. I love you. I'm sure you do. And fade and EXP, please. 10,000 XP, which is not a level up at this point, so slightly less impressive. Yeah, so I think, okay, what we need to do now, while it's in our heads, is go
Save.
to... Go on.
Save.
Yes, what for one, save. Very, very good, yeah, very good point. Oh, I forgot, yeah, the other message. Are we going to see a picture of a rabbit, so to speak? This is Chihiro. Tanimura, thank you so much. No, so much. You're too wonderful. I'm so happy. I feel like I have to pinch myself. Apparently I'm not allowed to, though. I'll never forget this day. You're the best. And that's a picture of her in the club, so she already got back there, I guess. Cool. Alright. And then if we look at the completion list... there we go. So there's only 2 hostesses left, and both of them are Kiryu. So, what we need to do now is save, which is a good point. Then we need to... I don't know whether yeah, actually, we're going to save, so I'm going to risk taking a taxi, hoping we can still use them normally. If we can't, then I'll just reload or whatever. But it is it is literally the longest way to go to get to where we need to go at the moment. It's literally the very, very bottom of the city, and we're right at the top of it. No, wrong button. How do we get the map back? Oh, there we go. Yeah. I always think the taxi's over here, because it used to be, and they moved it to over here, I think, in the previous game. So that's what I was thinking earlier on. When I said there was another taxi at the top of the city, there isn't. I was thinking of the previous game. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, yeah, what it is if you go to the docks, it will make the story move forward. So yeah, we're probably fine. So I could have done that earlier, but I didn't know, so... right, we need to go to the bottom of the city. I think that one, If I'm wrong, then it's not that far away from there. We just need to go underground to get to the pub. I think I can take any of them. Yeah, that'll do. The pub. Carrier pigeon full of disease. That's Statham from Green Wing. I need to watch that again as well at some point. Here we go.
Quiz.
Right. Sorry?
Quiz.
There we go. Tanimura, the article I wrote with your info blew up like wildfire. Oh, we were supposed to come back last time to get our payment. I forgot about that. Oh well, I'll do it now. I got guys thanking me left and right, saying it helped them have a better time at the club. And I've improved my standing among my fellow editors thanks to you. I got a bonus for the article, so I had them throw in a little extra for you. So here you go. 30 grand, nice. If you ever get more info, bring it on over. Okay. We'll be counting on your expertise. Can we do this without having to leave, or... Yeah, it looks like we can. Okay. Ready to tell me about the girls at Jewel and Shine? Yes. So this is basically answering 3 questions on them. I'll see if I can get it in my head right, and then I'll ask you and see if you get it right, just for a bit of fun. Once you've requested her, is there anything you have to be careful of? Don't order meat, don't order soft drinks, don't order strong drinks. I think I know the answer to this one, so what would you say? Yeah. She fucking loves meat. She loves orange juice as well, so yes. Thanks. I'll be sure to avoid that pitfall, Harry. Let's see. I heard she was involved in an interesting club in college. So oh, imagine if it was. Sumo wrestling, kabuki theatre, gagaku court music. I have no idea what that is.
Nope.
I'm going to look it up though, because I'm always intrigued by these things. I mean, the other 2 are joke answers. Let's face it, it's pretty obvious which one it is. Bing. It's sumo wrestling, isn't it? No. Gagaku court music. It's probably something traditional. I just don't know what it is. Gaku is a type of Japanese classical music that was historically used for imperial court music and dances. Oh, like yeah, the Heian period. Yeah, I think I know what they're getting at. I was going to say I'll play a little bit in a minute, but I don't. It'd probably be copyrighted, so I better not. But yeah, there's a collection of it that's an hour long on YouTube. So there you go. So yeah, feel free to look that up. Actually, I'll write that down so I can look it up later to see if I was right. It's like that twangy sort of stuff you hear in the background of things they want to seem old.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Down, 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 down. And Kabugi. So she likes traditional culture, huh? Oh, I see. That was what the throw-off clue was supposed to be. The fact that they were both old cultural things, but it didn't actually work on me because I didn't know what it meant. So, I bet we'll hit it off if I talked about it. All right, last question. Do you know what her goal is? To become an actress. I've already seen the funny one. To become a fashion designer, to win a big horse racing bet. Why is this obsession with horse racing? It's just hilarious at this point. But yes, what's the answer?
To become an actress.
Yeah, boy. I guess if you left a really long gap, you might not remember this stuff, but... She sure dreams big. She's actually quite gutsy, in spite of that cute little face of hers. I told you she had a little face. Anyway, you bought me a lot of info, but are you sure it's reliable enough to print? It is gold. Great. I'll just write this baby up and hand it to a Shibe. She's downright scary. Yeah, missed the deadline. Mind stopping by later for your payment? Yep, which is what we should have done before, I guess, but...
She just walk out and come back in.
Yeah, basically. That's what we should have done earlier. So what we got first of all was the second half of something that was ages ago, but it doesn't really matter because there's no massive disconnect there. Right. Tanimura, the article I wrote with your info blew up like wildfire. Yeah, it's the same text as it was before, so better time at the club. I've improved my standing. Editors, yeah, got a bonus. Is it 30 grand?
Something inside that barrel.
Yeah, it's like I think that I don't know if this is true, but because we answered 3 questions and I assume we did get them all right. I know we did. It's 10 grand an answer. I don't know. I'm guessing that's how it works because you probably get less if you completely fuck it up. So yeah, that's pretty much everything I know. I'm not really a hostess hunter or anything like that. No, I'm not Mr. Libido. I can imagine them naked. How much jizz have you got? That was my favourite quote from that game. That right. Either way, thanks for all the info. Without your help, I would have had to have chased another story, and Mina, which I was calling because his name's too long, here would have to chase another job. I'm serious. Oh, wait, you were going to fire me? Thanks to you, I think we'll be able to keep this series going for quite a while. Phew. So we can come back to him with Kiryu, basically. If you have any friends who are in the know about Cabaret, please do send them on our way. We'll most likely be at Meb gathering info. Yeah, so therefore you have to visit them at Meb as Kiryu. And you have to... Is that the thing where you have to break the window? No, I think that's for the tip in Meb. You have to break the window first for the tip guy to show up. Don't know why. Okay. I'll let you know if I think of anybody. Can't thank you enough. Again, he keeps doing that barrel thing, but that's because he's in the old Mars Fighters. Which is very humorous. Sorry?
I'm going to mute for a second.
Yep, fine. Got 5,000 EXP there. Sorry, I didn't hear you the first time, that's why I just asked. It is quite loud in that club. Well, bar. I don't know if we finished all of I can't remember anyone's name, the big guy. You've completed all Tanimura's substories. Congratulations, you are worthy of the title Tanimura. Brilliant. I have a prize for you. Come to Naomi's palace and I'll give it to you there. Excellent. Okay, that's where we're going next then. Suspicious male reported stalking a woman in Nakamichi Alley. Oh, I was hoping because we were coming up that was going to be the one about the underground thing. Oh well. Right. No, actually, no, it's this way, isn't it? Sorry. No sense of direction.
Right, hopefully that muted.
Yeah, it did.
Right,
I heard it as it went. You are okay, hopefully.
yeah, well, sort of. I spilled my drink on my headset, so...
Oh, shit. Whoops. Yeah, I remember that before. I wasn't so graceful with mine. I think I shouted the word fuck and then knew it. Fuck! Yeah, I don't know if you saw any of that, but we got an email from Bob saying we've completed all of Tanimura's substories. And I don't know that we did with the other two characters. I can't remember. I know we definitely didn't with Akiyama because we missed a couple. But yeah, we're getting a reward now. Excellent. Hey, I'm Bob. Let's see what I've got for you. Some sort of headband. Yeah, what I was going to say the other day, yeah, that item pack right there, item pack 2 on the PC version doesn't exist because they don't have the pachinko thing. So there you go. Which apparently is to do with, maybe that's to do with completing all the mini games or something. I don't really remember. Koku Renkai headband. Occasionally prevents injury. Wear all 3 accessories to boost its protective effect. Cheers. You got the headband. I'll give you another one if you lose it. Cool. Cheers. See you later. Is that any better than the accessories we've got? Which reminds me, it's a good reminder actually, because it means I re-equip from that. 0 on all of them. Okay, yeah, that's going to be one of those things that's only any good when you pair it with the another accessory and the armor that goes with it or whatever, so yeah. So let's pop that in and that. And then, okay. I think given that we're going towards the end, and it might be difficult, what I might do is dump off everything else. No, wrong way. Dump off everything else. And just buy a shitload of really good health drinks. We've got the money now. Do you want me to show off the EXP thing or not? You can be honest. I mean, I can show it if you want.
What was it?
It's basically how to gain EXP quicker through drinking. It's a method of doing it. I've got to do this anyway, so... right, okay, let's see.
Yeah, just show me once.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, if I'd realised we were going to fall short on EXP, I'd have grinded it off stream and then it wouldn't have mattered, but then you never know how much you're going to need, so, you know. But at least we'll have to do it the least now, but yeah, I will only do it once. So, I think if we're only going to do it once, we don't need to take any special items with us. Because what you'd normally do is buy a load of either, what are they called? Ryukyu Legend. Oh, there's a rich man there, I'll have that. Ryukyu drinker something or other, and they get you more sober each one you have, or just some really cheap coffee, depending on how much you want to do it. Because you have to keep drinking, which means after a while you get stopped, which means if you keep drinking coffees or whatever in between, then you can keep going. So the coffees do just enough that you can keep going each time. So you can take like 20 coffees with you and get, you know, 25,000 EXP or whatever, which is a lot. So
yeah, that's 2.5 hostesses.
yeah, pretty much. It's like that shit program, 2.5 men. Yeah, 2.5 hostesses. There's just 2 blokes and one half of a woman screaming, going, "Where are my legs?" Gold-plated toughness infinity. Typical. I get an item that I've now got. Oh, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, I don't really want that on me because then it's one less health drink I can buy. I didn't think of that. Where's the nearest? Oh, fuck it. I'll just take it. I know it's a bit of a waste, but you know, I don't really need it. And the save points are too far away. Oh shit! I didn't put that away. Fuck. Yeah, that really was a waste then. Okay, whatever. Okay. I'll have one less then. I really don't think we're going to need all these anyway. So, no. No. There we go. 150 grand well spent. Yeah, we probably only need 4 or 5, but I might as well grab a load. Depending on how difficult the, assume some sort of final boss is. Right, so, EXP game. This works with all characters, and you can, as I say, bring sobering items with you, so you can keep doing it, but we're only going to show it off once. So, you need to go to Shellac, first of all, which is the place where there's one drink that's worth more than anything else. Because that gives you the most EXP. So, oh, what? Why do you never find these guys? And then I found 2. These are quite rare, so that's really weird. I've only ever found about 6 of them, and I found 2 in a row.
It's only meant to be 1 in each pack.
Yeah, there's only supposed to be 1 in this pack. Yeah. Well, we'll see next on the next card. Yeah, that was great. I always like when you can get them slightly wobbled on the floor, because if you keep swinging the thing, it keeps hitting them. As opposed to if they fall down properly, it doesn't. So, another one. Great, okay, cool. Well, that replaces the one we wasted then. Send to item box. Right. Okay, shellac. Okay, so. Oh, actually, we're slightly drunk. I didn't think of that. Shit, this might not work then. Well, I mean, right, okay, so what you do is you come in, you order the most expensive drink. Order. It's 40 grand, right? This is why you need the money, because it's 40 grand every time. And more for the other items. So we'll just skip through this. Okay, drink. $1,000 experience points. Another drink, sir. Okay, it did work. Right. So you think, well, why not just order that again? Because the more times in a row you order it, the less EXP it's worth. So next time it's worth 500, next time it's worth 250 or whatever. So what you need to do is you need to intersperse it with something else. So there's a drink. Which one is it? The 28 grand one, I think. Yeah, it gives you 750. And obviously doing this over and over again is going to cost you a lot. So what you do is you order that, and that gives you 750. So that's 1,750 right there, which is almost as much as some entire substories give you. 750. I think you've already had enough. So what would happen there is, I think if you came in completely sober, you could have another 40 grand drink. So that's another 1,000. And then you then go into your menu, you take one of your drinking items, and then you go back and then basically just do that over and over again. So if you bring... How many items can you hold? 1, 2, 10, 15, 20. So if you completely empty your thing and bring, 20 coffees with you, or 20 legendary drinkers, whatever they're called, you can get, 25,000 experience or something? Which, given that it only takes like 10 minutes, is pretty worth it. And is literally the fastest way I've ever worked out to get EXP in this game, but it's going to be a bit boring to watch, so I don't think we'll get the final few skills with Tanimura until the end of the game. So the only thing left, I think, is just to move on in terms of actually finishing Tanimura stuff. I'll go to the taxi at the bottom. We're going to finish off Tanimura now, so to speak, I assume. And I'll avoid that because that's clearly a fight. And move on to whoever's next, which I've got to assume is Kiryu, because why wouldn't it be? Oh shit, no, this is a dead end. That was pointless then. Maybe we skipped him. Yeah, we did. Okay, that's cool. Is he still there? Yeah, he is still there. Okay, we did skip him then. Nice. Okay, so we are fully healed. Yes, we are. Right. So, on to the rest of chapter 4. we'll finally catch up with Kiryu, who we have technically already seen in this game, and we fought him as a boss fight, lest we forget, with Saejima, which was the name I couldn't think of earlier. Yeah, I don't know if we finished all of Saejima's sub-stories, I don't remember, but anyway. Right. Okay. So, docks, here we go. Or here we come. It's the most money I've had in this game so far. Right.
Kamuro署の谷村だ。お前が保護してもらいたがっているって話を聞いてやってきた。
ああ、あんたがそうか。
This looks like the warehouse where they kept Majima.
お前が上野清和会の三島だな。
So I think if I'm right about remembering this, he's one of the guys who supposedly lived through the Saejima shooting, because apparently Saejima didn't shoot. Well, he did shoot people, but he didn't actually kill any of them. It was what's his name, the guy that betrayed us. I forget his name now. The one in the last episode. The guy who I thought was a bit like Andre Richardson. Anyway, that guy in the leather coat and that, who took the money. Are you a detective? Yeah. I'm here to place you under protection. Okay. And you really think you can keep me safe? Only if you keep your part of the bargain. You give me the dirt on what the ONSO has been doing behind the scenes, and I'll make sure you stay out of harm's way. Then that's a deal. I'll talk. Also, is it just me, or does he remind me of a real-life Butters with that hair? I'm Butters. That episode when all the South Park characters can become real at the end by accident, and then Butters runs in and he's just like this little blonde kid. Hey, look. Then that's a deal. I'll talk. It's like this. Me and Ahara were ordered to go make a scene at Club Elnard. That sounds like something spelt backwards. Yeah. Elnard Dranley. That's like that character in Phoenix Wright called Eldoon, just because he runs a noodle stand, and Eldoon is noodle backwards, and he's got a little bowl of noodles for a hat, so it looks like his hair's made of noodles. Why? Dunno. Nobody said. Katsuragi, that was it. That was the guy's name. Katsuragi just told us to stir shit up, so we followed his orders. But then that prick showed up. Akiyama from Sky Finance. Yeah, Akiyama. He fucked up the entire game plan. I don't remember nothing after he busted that bottle over my head. The next thing I knew, I was in the Champions District. That would probably be Mama's doing that well. Ihara must have carried me over. I woke up surrounded by garbage bins. No sign of Ihara anywhere. Why the Champion District? Good point. The two of us get shit-faced there a lot. That, and it's close to Elnard. Ihara must have been freaking out. I bet someone was chasing him if he ditched me like that. I started looking for him so I could find out what happened and figure out our next move. I had no idea what a shitstorm this whole thing had become. Anyway, I'd been walking around Kamurocho for a while now. I found him. His body, anyway. I practically puked when I saw it. Couldn't even process what was going on, you know? All I knew was I was scared shitless. So I ran as far as I could. And I ran. I ended up at Uenasewa's headquarters. I barely remember how I got there. Found an empty room there to chill the fuck out. Thought I'd catch my breath and try to digest all the shit that went down. Ugh. That's when I heard Katsuragi. He was in the next room talking to someone on the phone. What did he say? Can't say I heard everything. He was in another room, and he'd already been talking a while. How would you know that? He sounded like he was talking to the cops. The word police came up a lot. Okay. It's what he said next that freaked me out. He said, Ihara's dead, just as planned. We'll get rid of Mishima as soon as we find him. Oh dear. I got the fuck out of there right then and there. Thankfully before anyone saw me. I've been keeping it low profile ever since. No, you're not getting away with that. Low pro.
Oh. 刑務所でもどこへでも行くから俺を助けてくれ。
分かった。とりあえず俺のアジトまで来い。警察で保護の体制が整うまでの間、そこでしばらく。
Yeah, thought that was going to happen. I look like you've been shot through the back. I can see who it is, but why? At least I think I can see who it is. It's the guy that helped us earlier.
It's that gold pistol.
Oh, maybe.
Sugiuchi-san.
Suguchi, that's it. Okay. I don't know why they put these tiny cutscenes in and intersperse it with this, but okay. You're one surprise after the other, kid, getting this close to the truth and all by yourself. I'm damn near impressed. Is anyone on the force on our side? Seemingly not. You don't seem too fazed by all this. Let's just say I had a feeling you'd show up.
Plus I just played Russian roulette earlier.
Yeah, it's like, this is no danger to me. Go and get that old man back. So, you baited organised crime to see if you could lure out the traitor. It's you, isn't it? Something like that. And you're not surprised to see it's me? Not really, though I can't say I wanted it this way. How'd you know it was me? A gambler's dumb luck? A detective's hunch? Suguchi, a good hunch comes from keen observation. Didn't you learn that back at the academy? Must have slipped my mind. So, what tipped you off? Mainly the point where you turned up with a gun. I've known you were no ordinary cop for a while now. It's your fancy shoes. They always look brand new. Really? You're going to do, what's it, a Sherlock thing? Your shoes are new. I can tell you're left-handed and play the clarinet. Not exactly practical for a homicide cop working murder scenes. Actually, that's a fairly good point now that you said that. A normal cop buys cheap shoes and wears them into the ground. Yeah, he did look at his shoes once, didn't he? And I didn't understand that at the time. He looked down and went, and the cop just walked away, and I thought, why did he look at his shoes? Yeah, I forgot all about that. That watch, too, it's way too expensive for a detective's salary. It's so high-end, I doubt your average person's ever even heard of the brand. Probably not. And if they did, their heads would explode at the price tag. Why don't you... well, don't you have it all? Instincts and a sharp eye. Please, Suguchi. You really think it was all me? Huh? You haven't exactly been subtle. The rescue you staged when I met up with Katsuragi, sending Chief Heisei ahead to Homeland. Heisei. Head to Homeland, yeah, okay. It almost feels like you've been wanting me to catch on. Yeah, it did feel weird that he managed to turn up at exactly the right moment, but I just assumed that was sort of game logic, where how else was he going to get out of it, so... What are you talking about? You've been working with Katsuragi for the last 25 years. But now you've grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? I paid a visit to Archive Room 13. yes, we did, and got the right file the first time. I saw the report on the Uenoseiwa hit. What? You and my dad were both assigned to that case. Only the two of you could have covered up something as big as Katsuragi butchering 18, he's not that mad, 18 of his own people, and I know it wasn't him. Yeah, someone had to be on the inside, not erasing records, but, yeah, moving stuff about. You were ordered by someone up top to alter the facts, weren't you? Yeah, which is why Thingy got blamed for it, Saejima. All to protect your good friend Katsuragi. Tell me I'm wrong. You shut your goddamn mouth. I assume we didn't just get hit. You don't know the
The
first
aim was a
one.
lot better last time.
Yeah, wasn't it just? He hit him right in the chest with one bullet, enough to take him out, and now he's shot twice. They were warning shots. All we've got to do is count how many times he shoots and wait for him to run out of bullets. You don't know the first fucking thing about that case, or about
Do
me.
I feel lucky?
そこまでだ
Oh. Not another step. Yeah. Oh, I don't need to read this bit, do I?
これは
ここまでだ杉内
I love that sound.
お前が上の清和会のカツナギと内通していたことは割れている無駄な抵抗はやめておとなしく投降しろ
杉内さんもう終わりにしましょう
Oh, I'll have to do another share play in a sec.
やっぱりお前ら何にも分かっちゃいねえよ
杉内さん
てめえらごときがな俺の正体知ったとこで結局何にもできやちなんだじゃあ
動くな
撃てんのかよ須藤さんよここで撃ったらあんた終わりだ日本の警察ってのはな撃てねえんだよそうだろ
一課長
Yeah,
何してる
sorry
んです
about
か命令を
He won't.
これが警察って組織がひしこいて守ってる正義ってやつだお前にも分かったかじゃあな
Oh, someone shot at him. No, it's Tanimura.
俺は撃てるぜ
谷村
法律がどうこうって問題じゃねえ要はこれが俺の警察官としての正義だ
Justice delicious.
谷村お前やっぱり見込みがある男だぜ現場で30年近くデカやってる俺が言ってんだ間違いねえよ
それはありがたいね
分かったそれじゃあお前の正義ってやつがどこまで本気なのか味わしてもらおうか
待て
Chase mission? No, probably not. Or... Oh no, I was going to say, if it is...
杉内
Oh. Oh, of course. Tommy Vassetti's speedboat on standby. See ya!
じゃあな谷村
Oh, yeah, of course, because there's a second one. Why wouldn't there be? Brilliant. Imagine if this is an interactive shooting thing.
逃がすかよ
I kind of hope it isn't, but it would be funny if it was. Is it? Really? Okay. Wow. Okay, give me a sec. I'll give you share play again. Really didn't expect this to be a thing. Wow. Okay. Okay, let's see. And also that gives us a chance to look at the controls as well. Okay, so boat turning is left stick. Shooting is triangle. Quick attack is square. I don't know what quick attack is. Maybe that's something you can only do when you get in close or something. Or maybe it's fast and slow. Okay, so the only thing you really need to know is... Go on.
It's a moving Pokemon, I know that much.
Yeah, exactly. You're right, you kind of learned quick attack. You evolved him too quickly. Yeah. Lieutenant Surge, you're an idiot. It's like, yeah, he's so much of an idiot, he hides the key to his room in 2 different bins. Right, okay, so let's see how this works. Ooh. Oh, I see. It's like ramming the boat. Square is ramming. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Okay, what the hell? Oh, there he is. Right. I was going to say, what the hell happened there? Shit. Hit a boy. Not B-Y-O-U. Oh, shit. Right, okay. Yeah, quick attack lets you catch up with him. Okay. Shit. Yeah, this is the trouble when you get controls sprung on you, and now I can't see where he is. Oh, there he is. Right. Okay, I think the trouble is I'm moving the camera as well, which I shouldn't be. Oh shit, I lost him. Oh fuck. Guess that's it. Yeah, try again. Okay. Oh, I can imagine this being a real dick on Legend difficulty though. This is only on normal, by the way. Oh, maybe ramming him every so often is a good idea, because it stops him from shooting. Hey Gadget, I can't read your message, but thanks anyway. Ah, from the side works better. Shit. Too busy concentrating on the boat, really. Oh, you can fire faster than that, I didn't realise. Okay. Maybe I just should be firing faster then. Shit. Come on. Ah! I'm hitting everything. Speed up.
Get him, boys.
Making my way, tires. I'll read your message properly in a minute, sorry. Yeah, I don't know if we're shooting him or the boat, but I mean either way it's working, so... I think from the side we're doing more damage though. Unless we are supposed to be hitting it. Yeah, the engine is smoking, so I don't know. Ow, you fucking... Come on! Right, okay. I think luckily he slowed down a bit there, otherwise we probably would have lost him. Right, yeah, I'm overcorrecting the steering too much. I think that's what it is. You just got to tap it. Again, I might not be doing this right, but it is working, so... Yeah, see, I don't think we're doing any damage from behind. We definitely are from the side. Not much, but I mean, you know, little bits over time. Shit. Shit. Where'd he go? Shit. Right. Oh, there he is. Yep, I see him. Oh, okay, was that enough? Yeah, okay, we were shooting his engine then, I wasn't sure. Okay. That was a pretty interesting segment. Did not expect that. Has he just come back to where we started? Mind you, we were just seemingly going around in the bay, I suppose. Dickheads! All of them dickheads! I need the fastest boat in the city! I think that was Ricardo, whatever his name was in Vice City that said that. Oh! We said we would. Yes, thank you for coming back, Gadget. I did read that just now out loud. Yeah. Not he was his old man, he was the one that shot him. Yeah. Okay, how likely was that? Oh, okay. Luckily he's got the judo. Ha.
手錠かけたくれでな捕まえたと思ってんじゃねえぞ種村
No, but it will help. Are we actually going to fight him handcuffed? This might be interesting. Also, did not know his first name was Junji. Handcuffed judo. Okay. This is like RPG music. Oh, what? How convenient. Yeah. Do we get a... Oh, that was the title card, I guess. Okay. Alright, there you go.
Couldn't think of any more animations to do with this, so I gave up.
Yeah, it's like, how much can you do from that position, I suppose? Yeah. I know we're testing fate by running away from him when he's got a gun. Oh, was that a tiger drop? It looked like one. What skill will you be looking to unlock first when you play as Kiryu? I wonder. Oh, wow, he rolled out. Nice. Are there any more, is that the only health thing? I just want to have a look. Or indeed weapons. Yeah, okay, it looks like that's pretty much it. Okay. So if you didn't come in with any healing items, at least you get one. So that's nice of them.
Everybody gets one.
Everybody gets one.
Tell him, Peter.
Hey, I'm like that annoying fight with Nair earlier. Counter, 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 counter. Yeah, this is like some sort of end-of-the-world RPG music. Sephiroth, the meteor is coming. Da, 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 da. That sure looks like a tiger drop. Ooh. But yes, oh. Oh. Ouch. Might have a little health potion there. So that means I can also grab that one. Toughness double C. Oh, I never press X first. If you press X straight away, that would have worked. But that pelvic crush ends all chances for baby making, says Gadget. Yeah, quite. I forgot how much that... Yeah, you don't actually have to time that, you just have to have it active when they hit you.
It's still good to bank for the crushed pelvis.
True, it'd be painful, but... You just have to have a very, very large, soft woman. Who'd want that? Yeah. I wonder if there's... no, I checked this before, didn't know, with enemies. There's nothing you can do off the dock, which is kind of disappointing if I'm completely honest, but... No, I didn't think that'd work. Okay.
There's stuff you can do off the cuff, though.
Actually, yeah, that's another good one. That'll get added to the list if you remind me once this fight's over. Again, that punch thing doesn't always work on the floor, and it's something to do with holding it down, but I've never worked out what the timing is. I assume we can't grab him. Yeah, I don't think we can. You wouldn't get a chance. Yeah, especially when he's in heat mode or whatever. Oh, nice. That was a nice little combo. Okay, we couldn't get a finisher off there, but that's fine. Drop kick. Oh! That's the trouble, I'm always pressing square by the time they land it, so I never get a chance to do it properly. Whoop! Nice. Okay, he's out of heat mode, which means he's grabbable. Yep. Oh, well, there was a heat action I could have done there. Okay. If I can do that again, I will. Yeah, there we go. Oh! That's the one, yeah. And then...
That's the, little pool.
Yeah, the Rube Goldberg man has a go at a woman, kicks a can, did it. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, the thing is, grabbing someone from behind is kind of a rare situation, because they normally face you too quickly if you do anything, so ironically, bosses that might be easier to do with, because they do tend to have more sort of weird stances and things, or more unique stances, I should say. What I've done with packing myself with health potions is that I'm probably going to have to do it again for Ammon, but I mean that's fairly inevitable, isn't it? Really, let's face it.
I would heal now.
Right. Sorry, what was that?
Continue. Yeah, I said heal.
Heal. No, that was what I was. Okay, yeah. Funnily enough, that is what I was going to do. Also, what are those? Are those speedboats on the map, or are they the big ships? Can you see that down the left-hand side?
They're
the ships, I assume. Yeah, I've never noticed that before. Huh. I was going to say, it's funny, there was two speedboats, because if there wasn't, I don't know what we'd have done there. Oh. Yep. I usually land this one more than the other just because it's the easiest one to land, almost by accident, because I usually end with a straight kick, so... Oof. Yeah, I think the trick is to try and, get behind him like that. It doesn't always work, but... Okay, I was hammering X that time, so I don't know how I was supposed to get out of that. Yeah, like that. I rolled too far round. If I'd been a bit closer... Yeah. He's guarding a lot more now, so it's going to be... If I can take him off guard like that, a little bit. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to go. Again, conceptually, just hammer X, but I was, so I don't know what else I could have... Ooh. I don't know what else I could have done there. Oh, wait, maybe... No, I'm trying to... I was going to say that sidestep punch thing I got. Trouble is that first punch fucking... I need to... Yeah, like that, and then... I need to follow up quicker, really. Again, I've never said I was good at these... Oh, there you go. Level up! How much EXP did we get there? A lot, by the looks of things. Oh, blood. Yeah, that was an interesting fight. Especially preceded by that boat thing.
さあ教えろ俺の親父を殺したのは誰なんだ25年前俺の親父を荒川に捨てたのは誰なんだ
Arakawa, there's an interesting name.
言え
今さら何度も言わせんな俺だ
Was it though?
どうした撃たねえのか
なんでだよなんであんたなんだよなんで警察官が警察官を殺さなきゃならねえんだよ
だから言ったじゃないか違うんだって俺はなそもそも警察官じゃねえ俺はな極道なんだよ
Huh.
どういうことだ
俺と桂木はな そっちの世界でいうとこの兄弟、つまり親友ってことだ。
なんだって。
俺初めから上の清和会側の人間なんだ。警察の内部事情をスパイするために警察学校に入り、デカになったヤクザ、それが俺だ。
あんたがヤクザ？
そうだ。
じゃあ25年前の上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったからあんたは親父を殺したのか？
そんな簡単な話じゃねえ。そんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ。
You could say it was a tiger drop of information. Yeah, the Gadget said there, a Yakuza member in a Yakuza game. I don't believe it. Yeah. Okay, flashback. So... Okay. So this was just after he supposedly killed them, which apparently he didn't. But someone did. Hmm.
俺はまだ生きてんのか?
I think they'd have noticed that sooner, wouldn't you?
なんだこりゃ。
ゴム弾ですよ。
Huh.
死ぬほどじゃないですが、威力は相当なもんだったでしょう。
桂木、お前何言って。
Hmm.
桂木。
Huh. That something massive has just clicked in my head, but I'll leave it till after in case they mention it. Damn. Hmm.
兄弟、終わったのか?
ああ、俺もちゃんと入院しねえとな。
Oh, so I bet you got him to shoot him non-lethally, yeah.
死なねえ程度に撃ってくれ。
分かった。これでお前が退院したら若頭か。
親父の方がくたばらなきゃな。大丈夫だ。しばらくしたら目を覚ますだろう。あとは頼んだぜ。
Daruma. Sorry. I couldn't help notice that Daruma up in the corner. Right, yeah.
最初の逮捕による上野義治襲撃事件の顛末です。
Right, and he's the cop, quote unquote, yeah, quote unquote cop that reported it, yeah.
ご苦労だったな。
いえ、これが自分の仕事ですから。
ほう。嘘の報告書を書くことがかね。
Huh.
何のことでしょうか。
無理がありすぎるよ、杉内くん。この程度の報告書で私の目をごまかせるとでも思ったのかね。
Apparently not.
あの狭い店内、犯人の冴島が20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。それなのに死んだ18人は皆全て正確に頭を撃ち抜かれている。
Yeah, that would seem
こ
weird, I
の
suppose.
冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだろうね。さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。
Well, 18 rubber bullets were found, I guess.
組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。
Huh.
そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体にゴム弾を被弾したような傷があった。君も知ってるだろう？警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発した特殊な弾丸だ。まだ実験段階ではあるが、相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分にある。だが犯人はどうして警察関係者しか知らないはずのゴム弾を入手できたのかな。
From you.
そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。もしそうだとしたら不思議な犯人だね。そして上野義治以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。正確に標的の頭を撃ち抜く腕を持った犯人が桂木の時だけ狙いを外したんだろうが。
宗像部長、
杉内君、この事件、私の推測では桂木という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。どうかね。冴島大河は桂木に利用されただけだ。このことに有能な君が思い至らなかったとはとても思えないのだがね。
それは
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
Don't bullshit me again, Crilly.
私に桂木勲を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にするが。
Huh.
どうだね。
So he was in on it as well, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, there's one problem. Don't. Yeah, I'll rip off both your arms.
ひょっとして今の警視庁副総監の。
But did he get to meet him?
俺らのバックにはあの宗像副総監がいる。これでお前も分かっただろう。敵は果てしなく強大な存在だ。はあ、これで楽になった。
So I could hear a speedboat in the background.
30年も偽りの自分を演じてきたんだ。誰にも話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。この苦しみがお前に理解できるか。
あんた、
俺は一体何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日、宗像を桂木に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道両方の犬になっちまった。本当の自分の目的なんてもうすっかり忘れちまったよ。お前はいいな、デカとして生きられて。偽りとはいえ30年もデカやってると、それなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に 悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される。そうなりゃ頭じゃダメだと分かっていても心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。俺もさ、お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで走って力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
Yeah, well.
杉内さん、
逮捕しろよ。お前は自分の力で父親の敵捕まえたんだ。どうした？
I'm going to shoot you instead.
教えてくれ。
うん。
宗方の目的ってのは何だ？宗方はあんたや桂木を使って何をしようとしているんだ？
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。それは達成できたんだ。これ以上は知らない方がいい。
ダメなんだよ。それじゃダメだって親父が言ってる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。だから俺は宗方を捕まえる。
それを知ったら日本の警察すべてを敵に回すぞ。それでもいいのか？
Maybe I want them on my ass.
親父の死の真相を知るために刑事になった時から覚悟はできてる。
そうか。
The ambient sound has come back. You can always tell when music's about to start because the ambient sound cuts out about 2 seconds before it starts. I assume even if he doesn't go to prison or whatever, he's going to have to go to hospital. He did get shot in the shoulder. So... Oh, okay, forget hospital then, I guess. Gadget was right in the end, as it turns out. Damn you, drive-by boater! Huh. How did they get past us to get in the boat? Unless that was a different boat, I don't know.
Tanimura.
何ですか？
俺だけじゃないんだ。裏切り者は。
And it's...
裏切り者。杉内さん！杉内さん！
これでようやく楽になれる。ありがとうな。
杉内さん、目を開けろ。杉内！杉内！
So we still don't bloody know. Oh dear. Hooray, I guess correctly. Death by exposition, says Gadget, yeah. Yep. The corrupt chief. Sorry, yeah, I tried to answer that in between them talking, so...
そうか。杉内が死んだか。
ええ。命令通り始末しました。
Huh. Yeah, it's the little chief fella. I thought it might be because he's the only cop I could think of. The other one.
二人ともです。これから谷村の身の回りの事実を知る人間を
The kind man from the beginning.
始末します。
Yes. He's going to kill Zhao and Mayflower, question mark.
あんたマーちゃんに何をするつもりだ。
Now, interesting single gunshot. Part 3 complete. So that's a detective's end. We've got a a thing there.